some bites of our burger here. Num 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 num. There we go. Right. There's an ass scout here. Move, ass scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. 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 No, no, no. Where do you think you're going, sir? No, no. No, no, no. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station. This looks very promising, yeah. Waterworld. Waterworld. Hell yeah. Not that we can turn in the data, but you know, it's cool that we found a Waterworld. Is there any lower Waterworlds in this too? Because we're... What? What? Seriously? Holy shit. I was about to say, is this possibly the lowest water world on record? Because we're really far down. Is this possibly the lowest Earth-like? Like, what? Holy shit. Oh, I did not expect to find an Earth-like. Holy shit. Oh, man. I need to... Why did I exit? I didn't exit. I just... oh, I was going to see... Okay, how far are we down, actually? We are on the Y-coordinate of negative 3,388. Was there like a record for lowest Earth-like on EDSM? So I wonder what it is. I mean, there's probably one lower, but... This is way down there. Records, celestial bodies, planets. Let's see. Earth-like. Lowest is... Wait, this should be lower. This is... No way. No way. No way. I just set the record for the lowest Earth-like. Holy shit. This was the EDSM, and it's only at negative 3382. We just beat it by 6 light years of Y-coordinate. Okay, fine. Lich wants me to read it with quacks now. Dear Quacketer, I find it despicable, quack, a diabolical quack, that you defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous quacking restrictions regarding quacking animals in the city. No quacking animal larger than a quacking peacock may gain entry? How quacking archaic. My daring Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, quackers. And yet you just spend time with my child and must visit my summer home in quacking Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this quacking issue immediately. The emotional and quacking psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. quack it, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for afar. This quacking archaic policy has separated a quacking child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravagar lives with his quacking self. Yours faithfully, Mr. Quack R. Pickens.
Mr. Quack R. Pickens.
Or is this like where you gotta do the hydrate your streamer because there's like your streamer is your Tamagotchi? Please, chat, let me drink water. I'm so parched. Thank you, Radio Silence. I was only joking around, but it's like the dystopian version. Everyone's a streamer and they have to rely on chat letting them eat. Chat, it's been 4 days. Can I have... Hey there, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Another elite stream. We got Distant Worlds 3 launch today. We're going to be doing... CEA is going to be doing a launch into Distant Worlds 3's system for today. Quack. We got Quacks already. And, let me, when I do this real quick, I need to get my, I think FSD standard should be sufficient for this one. Quack. And, yeah, if anyone, just put in chat if you still need an invite in. I'm trying to manage who all needs in still. Desi's in. Fiendi, I think, needed one. We're in, the system we are in, Quack, is this one. And we're at the station Distant Celebration Quack. Without the quack part, Quack. I think, hold on, that should be within my range now, standard. Yeah, 69. Perfect, Quack. Got the VIP, Quack. There we go. There we go, Quack. Been a little while since I added one. Nice. I think the people I know that are online at least. Quack. Andy seems to be in system. Quack. Quack. But now you have spares. You have spares of what, Quack? What do we got spares of, Quack? What is the commemoration of this moment? Time to go spend channel points. Okay, Quack. There you go. Alright, we got Borscht instance, I assume, then, Quack. Okay, perfect. Okay, Fiendi. Sure. Sending Fiendi invites. Is Fiendi in here with the stage? I don't know. Fiendi is, okay. Getting those, I'm sending those invites there, Fiendi. Let me Kira needs invite. Okay, yep. Give me one moment here while that thing cools down. And of course, anyone else is also, if you have like Kira or anyone else looking to get in, feel free to wing them in. No restrictions there. Whack. Request. There we go. Orange. We got orange in there. Perfect. I'm just trying to get in, maybe. Maybe. It's unreachable though at the moment. Brush this over there. Okay. And demo chat for my server up here on the screen. Look at so many screens at the moment. Orange, back to team. Ah, okay, you're in instance. Perfect. Anyone else? The mob of tools. That's not funny. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw you. I was like, that name rings a bell. I was trying to remember. Yeah, it's from the. That's where it's from. And we had the instance, the thing, the SRV racing thing with Demon at one time too, right? Yeah. On Aegis Mavra, if you want to do an early mass jump, we got our mass jump into Distant Worlds today. We're doing a mass jump into a mass jump. It's like the exhibit meme. Yo, dog, I heard you like mass jumps. I'm gonna mass jump your mass jump. Another stream later. Yep, no worries. All right, we got Andy Orange, Kira, Burnt, Borsche, Waken, Desi, and Goofy are look like they're in instance. Kira is an instance, right? Was that right? Yeah, you're an instance. Okay, good.
What is the station shooting at over here? I see interior lasers going off too. What's going on here?
Decrease speed immediately. Approval granted. Please set course for docking bay 36.
What in the world is going on here? This Type 6 is in big trouble at the station, apparently. Mr. Decado. I have terminated this employee, and my station is HR representatives are taking care of it. That's what's happening here. Yeah, the station will shoot at you if you try to shoot those things. So yeah, don't do those. We're a little close to the station for that. When we jump, we'll cruise away from the station by like 10 or so kilometers, and then you should be able to do it. Yeah, the human removal resources group. Yeah. Once we're like 10 kilometers or so away from the station, you should be good at that point. But make sure you're out of the fire zone of the station. Otherwise, it'll shoot at you and get you wanted. And just aim them away from anyone, because they do still technically do a slight bit of damage. Very little, but it will get you wanted if you do hit someone still with them. It won't hurt them, but it will get you wanted. Everyone disembarked. Yeah, we can pop in on foot then, now that I got most of the ship ones in. Which one is Distance Celebration? It looks like you're here in instance, Kira. Weren't you? Hold on. Yeah, Fiendi's an instance, okay. Thought I saw you in instance, Kira. Distance Celebration should be this gold station itself. Are you at a station, Kira? Oh, nope, yeah. I thought I saw you in instance. Let me get you an invite again then. Oh, they were just tele in your ship. Okay, cool. Let me get you that invite, Kira. Abusing lag switch, you're somehow saturating 2 gigs. Jeez, what's going on? Wow, the send is really high for even elite. Warp, so yeah, that's kind of the weird thing about instances like this. Man, what kind of armor is this Type 6 running? And I guess be really careful docking, because those lasers, if you fly between them, will do you a number. Now, where's my pad? My compass is going to the system rather than the pad. Where's 36? Anyone see 36 around here anywhere? There it is. No, what's my orientation? All right. All right, this one here. Now I should be aimed at it, roughly. Maybe. There it is. My 3D compass is not aiming at the right place. Wait, my Sidewinder? But the shields are probably weak as hell on this thing. Yeah, I have like 39 shield health. It has nothing for shields. It's a glorified DOT bumper, basically. Like...
You are on deck. Please shut down systems.
I had a good gaming. Hey, how's it going, WDX? How's it going? Oh. Laptop. I forgot I hooked its audio into my headphones. Oh, I think it's a Type 6 it was shooting at, actually, unless it's changed. How do I put hat on? Oh, like in the concourse. If you don't have night vision, you'd have to go into Hollow Me. And you can set in here once it loads. You can tell it to helmet on, always on, rather than emergencies only, and it'll always be on. Otherwise, you can just turn on night vision if you have it. Alright, you got it in the instance, Kira? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm watching like so many different chats and everything. Sometimes I miss stuff. Mash jumps are a little hectic to run and stream. But yeah, if anyone just needs stuff, you can put it in the general, or yeah, just put in general. I'll just watch general, just in case you do need chats. Otherwise, to put in my Twitch chat would be the easiest, obviously. There we go. Awaken. We got Kira in there. We got Borscht. The Kira knows how to disembark on foot. That is Kira's specialty. We have the fancy chat. Well, you know, Desi, we have the even fancier chat too, though. I love this interior. I'm so glad we got this one for the station too. And we got X Awakened Death X, Goofy and Borscht. We got and Goofy or Not has they have a tourist facility here called the Goofy or Not, and Borscht has Borscht Beet Farms, and Kira has Kira's Anomaly Research Lab, and was it the security station's Desert Stars Dispatch Depot. Got some custom names on in there, the people that I knew in advance of our group. Base to the floor. Yeah, the on-foot instances definitely break real quick when there's people. That's... Ooh, there we are.
Follows function.
And I believe actually the official mass jump leader of the one I'm going into, I think, is actually live on Twitch too. I think I saw the other day they're actually a Twitch streamer as well. Let me see if I can find him.
I've got to be honest. I've been feeling the call.
They aren't live yet, but they are. It's mostly AOL. How are people? Oh, that is a good. How the heck?
I don't imagine the dating pool is that great out there.
I don't know. You're the one with the gun out, Desi. How are you pulling it out? You're the. How? What? Kira, you have a gun out too. Press Y, you pull out a gun, but you won't see it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So like, does it will it show it to me? Like, okay, if I no, so I won't see it if I pull it out. But like, I'm holding a gun to you guys? What? Oh, just like whatever mine are for using weapon. Like, am I okay? These should be it for me. Is my gun out now? It's funny. Oh my gosh. Imagine doing this in like one of the official instances and like the leaders not being aware of that. They'd be like, "Oh my god, put your gun away." I'm like, "What do you mean? My gun's not out."
Lucky you didn't pull 3 back-to-back shifts in the last 7 months.
Kind of a shame I don't have it on mine, but like,
I'm so close to quitting. Stress is just too much.
everyone is just very mad at me apparently. And Awakened Death must be their instance must be slightly offset to see bouncing to the floor. I still want to know how you're unmanned. Oh, it said I was unmanned even though I was a suit. That's so funny. Yo, game perfect, no flaws. I love how they're just providing this Type 6 is basically just providing fireworks for us. Is it still the Type 6 or have they got mad at someone else now? Where is it? Well, the courier's having an issue now, but I think that's the Type 6 still back there. Hold on. Yeah, it's just still that Type 6. That's so funny. Hey, Natches 0707. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Little sidey. Looks like be a Type 6 actually, unless there's a sidey too. There might be multiple ships. It looks like there's lasers are going in 2 different directions actually. I wonder what the other okay, see, I see ones that are going back to a point over there with that Type 6 there. It looks like there's some others shooting at something over there as well. Oh, you got a new record on the skateboard too. That one hasn't been rotted by the water too terribly much, so it still weighs a nice amount. All right. Now, I haven't missed anyone asking for wings in, have I? Where even is Borscht to salute back? Where is it? I'll just salute. Jonathan Newman, apparently, is that got man over. Right, that is Jonathan Newman right there. Try to lead a mass jump, and everyone just puts me to the window at gunpoint. And so, okay, so I should probably get ahead of it, make sure we're not hurrying it right at the end. So we are going to be jumping sharp at 6. So if anyone is wanting to join, you got to get here before 6. So that's when we're going to jump. What we're going to do at the time, at 5:50 or 50 past the hour, whatever your time zone is. Actually, we'll go 45. We'll do it at 45. 45 past the hour. We will all get in our ships, we'll undock, and we'll fly out about 10 kilometers from the station. And I'll lead that, so everyone can just follow me out, basically. Right? My commander is Lena Melina. Have I seen Lena Melina Cyberpunk? Am I just not remembering the name, or is it someone I haven't met yet? Anyways, yeah, we'll fly 10 kilometers out from the station. We will get the Distant Worlds 3 system targeted, which is NGC 1981 Sector ZUI D27, was it? I don't know, I'll have to look. And then everyone will rotate their ships, aim at where the system is in the skybox. I should have. I might just not be remembering them then. And then, about a minute out, we'll all start charging our frame shift drives, but you'll keep your throttle down. and then I'll do a 20-second countdown in the time 20 seconds before the on the hour. But for anyone who is maybe not in our Discord chat, is just watching on Twitch, etc., etc., it'll be counting down so it's precisely at the top of the hour. See, Borsch is popping out of cover. Oh, okay. I think I met the guy that was pretending to be Lena Melina, but I don't think I actually met Lena Melina herself, I think is what it was. I like apparently some ships have been destroyed, but that Type 6 is just holding on for dear life. But there's other ship corpses I see, but man, that Type 6 though, whoo, got some armor. I don't even think the super engineered funny hole ganker builds will survive that much fire. Oh, they're shooting the courier too now. Need to know the lore behind the bar music. I don't know. I don't even know what's playing in the bar music. I just have my own music. I have music so turned off in this. I have like the settings off and the sliders down and everything. Because there's like the fleet carrier mineral still like will ignore one of the settings, so it's like I turned also the slider down just in case. There is one that's on the bar music called Candy Store that I actually did go and purchase on iTunes because it actually fit our like faction really well too. It was like, this is actually a bop and it actually kind of fits our faction, so it was like Candy Store by Wolfgang Black, I think was what it was. There is one there is some that are actually good. I just a lot of the bar music is DMCA, so I just have to keep it off when because I stream, and I don't feel like having to try to remember that every single time. Get our seats, all our seats. Can you telepresence? What do you mean by telepresence? I mean, you're already here. You're already here in person, though. Or just be ride someone else that's jumping, just right in the ship of someone else. If you get blown up, will Kira respawn here? Yes, Kira should go back to the most recently docked station. All right, anyone else still need winged into the instance? Anyone that's not in instance yet? Watch the timers. I'll just get my recording going. Somebody just dropped into instance. This is the first time I'm leading a mass jump in a Sidewinder. Funny. Of course, Desi Fundi following Goofier Awaken. Swowils? Wasn't Perfect just in the frickin'... Where's Swowils? Wasn't he just at the match? Just Worlds 3 thing? What the heck? Perfect. I guess Perfect already they did the earlier match jump, and now they're on their way to Colonia for their Outlander challenge. I think Perfect was doing Outlander challenge. I think they're booking already. Okay. I thought Swells was further than 1,000 though. Wait, never mind. Abort the station hurts. What's going on, Borsch? Yeah, you definitely gotta avoid those darn lasers. Let me find, okay, let me find the concourse.
Please exit the station at your earliest convenience.
Holy. Oh, pff. Yeah, the lasers hurt. Yeah, lasers hurt just a bit. Maybe we should undock now before any more of those wanted ships come and make it really hard to get out of there. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and everyone can undock and get out of there. Just if you, I mean, you're welcome to stay in the concourse till the 45, but I'm gonna get out of there just in case more NPCs start to get shot at. That way, it's not an entire like freaking one of those bullet dodging games for me.
Ship is released. Please fly carefully as you leave the facility.
There we go. Okay, I'm out. I am out safely. Holy. There we go. Okay. Okay. You're in jail. It actually got you wanted, Borsch? Oh, jeez. Where are you at? How far is that? Night? Oh boy, can you make it back in time? How many jumps was it for you? Anyone down to telepresence, Borsch, then, if they're unable to make it back in time because of the thing? Yeah. I think you said it was like 9 jumps or something, so you might have just enough time. Yeah, be very careful of those spicy lasers. I didn't realize that they were going to be that bad. We've done from stations before. It's never been that issue, but wow. It's just boosted right into the side of the station. Ah, dang. Well, hopefully some people will survive. I guess what people could do if you really need to and are concerned about the lasers, you could pop into solo, get out of the station, and then I could wing you back into the instance from outside the station again. All right, let's try and we'll sync up with Awaken here.
Flight assist off.
Someone ping me on Discord. Hold on. All right. How's it looking for you, Borsch? I don't know. I don't have a telepresence seat, so it'd have to be someone else. Oh, good luck. Have Orange 0707. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Did anyone else besides Borsch die or anything weird like that? Who was it that went into the a cow for open? Is that the? Was that supposed to be the? Are you an open, Commander? No, we're in Fleet Com. We're doing some mass jumps for DW3. Normally I'm in open, but not today because it has to be in Fleet Com for their stuff. I came back. You died and went to California a while ago, but you came back. Is this Commander Orange? Or is good luck have oranges someone else? Is there a lot of oranges? We're gonna jump to the VC with our AWOL to get in the matchup. Yes, because yeah, you're in the same flotilla with me, yeah. So that's what we'll have to do. Thorgood interdicted. Oh yeah, California. They're friendly though, just don't shoot at them. They're not the evil ones. Okay, let's it's 45. Well, it's close to 45. I'm gonna go head out towards the correct direction. Let me get that though. Let me get you the system name. Sorry, it's a little bit chaos. Okay, so NGC 1981 Sector ZU-Y D27 is where we will all need to target. Go in there, find that system, set target. What you want to do there. That is going to be this direction. So let me go head over that way. Oh, we got a hype train coming. Whoa, what happened? Oh, we got a prime sub from Good Luck Have Oranges. I didn't notify. Thank you for the sub as well. Much appreciated, much appreciated. You have so many people you can do the prime sub for, and you chose me. Always appreciated. All right, and Borsch is getting telepresence with Kira. Okay, that's good. Let's see. So we are. Try and get this to about 10. There we go. Okay. All right, so everyone, if you can, line up around me, basically, kind of get in front of me, basically, and kind of cloud on up. Kira, make sure that because it's the permit bug in this area. When you do it, instead of doing the route, they're doing route because that'll fail. Do the one below it where it says set target. The route plotting will not let you. You got to do the thumbtack looking thing for set target. Is anyone else back at the station still? Where's the rest of the folks? VC5 is it? Yeah, I saw there was a mostly AOL one in there. Here, I'll come. Are you just coming out of the station there, Kira? Kind of a weird one because I can't actually wing you because you're winged with Well, I'm gonna send you a wing awaken just so I can find you guys again. Where was awaken? There we are. Oh, I just find you guys again. Okay. Is this Kira? This is Orange. Okay, there's Orange. You can follow me, Orange. And Kira, do you see me? Waken, can you get my team request there? Right. Okay. You see me now, Kira? Oh, where'd he go, Kira? Right, we got Desi. Right, Kira, do you see me? Kira, do you see me? And Desi, were you able to see me? All right, follow me, Kira. I think Desi was out here too. Anyone else not able to find the group? Let me know. Okay, yeah. 3D space is a little more difficult. They usually run these from the ground because we're usually small enough, but maybe we should have done this from Borscht Beat Farms. There we go, okay. Alright, Borscht and Kira should be seeing the group ahead now. Orange is in a fighter, perfect. Well, I think they started the instancing at like 6:30 as an Awakened, because they're doing their mass liftoff at 6. We're jumping at 6. But then what the FAQ said was that at 6:15 they would start gathering people for the actual mass jumps they're doing, the actual flotilla ones. But that's why that's why I have it set to that we're leaving at 6 sharp. Either way. Yeah, the liftoff's the liftoff from the Distant Worlds headquarters, and then they said from there people will be getting the into the actual flotillas from that. They're saying just the liftoff was just whoever you are with, and then in space somewhere is where the official ones will be. Yeah, how many jumps was it for you, Borscht? Well, it'll be in 10 minutes is when we'll be jumping ours, so a little under 10 minutes. 9 minutes at this point. 12 jumps, yeah. Yeah, so you wouldn't make ours unless you just stay in with Kira's ship there. So basically, again, Kira, so what the plan is at the top of the hour, we will all jump to NGC 1981 Sector ZU-YD27. So about a minute before the top of the hour, you can start charging and just keep your throttle down. And then when it hits the top of the hour, we will all throttle forward. No boost, just throttle forward. And I'll do a countdown for that as well. And then I'll try to get a good view of it like this as we do it. If you haven't listening to me in the Discord, you should be able to hear me. Otherwise, that's why we're using the in-game clock, the one up there in the top right. That way, there's no stream delay issues or anything. I'm muted in Discord. What? Are you sure? Thing says I'm not. I connected a different. What the heck? Stage. Testing. I did. It disconnected me at some point apparently. Okay. Is this good for Discord now? But yeah, it was weird. It said I was disconnected because I connected elsewhere, but I didn't. I might have accidentally, maybe accidentally jumped into something on. Then otherwise, yep, we're just waiting. Is the so yeah, anyone have questions or anything on the process? I think I was, yeah, and I think I might have actually clicked into another voice or something. Oh yeah, my laptop says I must have connected somewhere. Might have accidentally clicked on the thing. Yeah, we got all the honks going. Should join. Yeah, I wish you could join too. We got a few at least. All right. Everyone try to make sure to line up with the thing now so that we're all at least facing the right way when the time comes. Yeah, for our laptop will cook itself. Full screen here. Moment there. Try and get in the full screen when the time comes. Now we'll be throttling up on the owl. We'll pre-charge about a minute in advance. Should be fine for you. So, yep. Let's go over it again. Yep. At 23:59 on the in-game clock, start charging your FSD, but don't throttle up. Keep throttle at 0. Make sure you already have NGC 1981 sector ZU-Y D27 targeted, like I have here. Use the set target, not the route, and then when the clock hits 2400, or actually be 000, it'll be midnight at that point, right? We'll all go forward. So we'll jump at midnight. Hey, totally not even. How's it going? How's it going? Throw mustard at me. Wait, how do you not have an auto shot? I swore I auto shot. Why did the auto shout out not work? What the Oh, Jesus. I had made it, I had it as Commander Totally Not a DMON. I made a typo. Okay, well that should be fixed. Yeah, I don't think I got a reply yet. Tomorrow could be good. I'm doing the Outlander challenge, so I don't know how. It depends how far I can get today. If I'm gonna how pressed of time I'm gonna be tomorrow, but for a few hours of SRV there, yeah, it should be good. I think either way. So I'm totally done. Yeah. And I was, see if I can get to Toronto. Might see if I can get some maybe some other people, local people that might want to, carpool up there come August. Hey, Desi, you want to go to Toronto? All right, it's time to charge. As Awaken says, so get your frame shifts charging up here. Prepping for, and I'll get a countdown at. I'll start from 30 seconds for the countdown when that time comes.
Ready to engage.
30. 25. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Throttle forward. Into the Distant Worlds 3 system we go.
Mission objective detected.
Here we go. I think I didn't see anyone that didn't jump. Should be in here now. Love is interested. Yeah, they're not local to me though anymore. Got messed up. Yeah, it's for Smash Jump. No worries, though. You just jumped to Super Cruise or something, perhaps? All right. All right, thank you for everyone participating with the CEA Mass Jump into Distant Worlds 3. But you at least got, you at least jumped somewhere, so you at least got the effect in still of everyone jumping. You just jumped to Super Cruise, I think, but you still got the main effect of everyone doing it at once, right? So everyone, thank you for coming to the CEA one. I need to pop over now to my official flotilla with Distant Worlds 3. So I'm going to pop out of Discord over to the other Discord. I'll keep streaming though, but just FYI, I won't be in the CEA Discord anymore. Fleetcom. Where's Fleetcom gone? There it is. All right. All right, now we just gotta wait for our flotilla leader. I think they're doing the liftoff from the actual settlement. We might be able to get to one of those in time. Let's see where it was. Why is it not showing the actual World 3 headquarters? Did they destroy the headquarters? What's going on here? I saw it yesterday. I was literally there yesterday. What is going on here? 7C. Oh, I think 1, 2. Oh, because I blew up. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap. Once he's this way, right? Seven. There we go. Okay.
I have a question about the liftoff infographic. On step 3, it says accelerate gently to about 100 meters a second to
Hold on.
a altitude of 3 kilometers. But then it says to hold.
Man, that was loud. I forgot I did that. Sorry, that was loud to you guys.
Body 7C. Methane atmospheric landable with glide. May host a new personal codex entry.
All right, yep, I am in the system now. I just got done with my mass jump, so we're heading to headquarters now. And as well, actually, our flotilla leader. Mostly AWOL is actually is our flotilla leader. They are now live on stream as well. And I'm gonna throw mostly AWOL I threw a shout out over to your stream as well for my viewers. Looks like we have our ads hitting. Good to go, Kira. Yep, thank you for coming on by, Kira. Always glad to have you. Always pleasant to have you around. Trying to make it work. Nice, yeah, Demon. Yeah, I was seeing, yeah, like what I was thinking, Demon. See if I could get either some local or some other people that are along my route that could, because I at least know someone that it would make sense. There's someone else I know that could come through where I am at in Omaha, and then we could continue from there, and there's another person that'd be along our route to Toronto. So that's a way to split money, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to afford to do it alone. Yeah, we have actually 2 people. Well, there's actually 3 streamers in this flotilla. Actually, I don't know if Awaken's live. I know I'm live. I don't know if Awaken's live. I think he streams though sometimes.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm a Mustard nerd slash streamer, so you might see Mustard. too tight there. Get a good view of the headquarters. And Carrick Area 52 with the follow, 0707. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. OBS back up. Yeah, it's been a... Usually during this time I'd be running my own expedition, but we're doing Distant Worlds 3 this year. Because usually I run my own every year in January, but this Distant Worlds 3 is in this time slot this time. Alright, Waking Death's down there. Did we get AWOL's instance death? Or just get a random one? Capomatico 707. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Oh, and we got the 810 follower goal. Heck yeah, I got a bike. Got a bike in there. Who all we got in here now? Delicious mustard. Or that, oh, we had a clip of that once and it played on Demon Stream and you straight up thought your audio was broke. That was so good. I'm just gonna land inside Death's armpit here. I'm sure Death don't mind. How close into his armpit can I get? There's so many funny clip moments with your shout out too, Demon. Like that one time that I prepped that one clip to be like, "Hey, Demon, how's stream going?" And you're that one was great too. There we are. We're all snugly up in Waking Death's armpit. The red goes hard on that thing, though. I really wish FDev would just fix the whenever you see like a Mandalay from a distance thrusting around, you like get sometimes the thrusters clipping through the front, and it's like it's like the main reason I don't fly the thing is it drives through. Here we are, and so yeah, we're doing the mass liftoff. Was it a 15? We got all these people all around. Let's see, someone's on top of our thing there. Is that Death? That looks like Death, I think. Yeah, it looks like Death. Let me boost my aux channel on my headphones. Sport effect chain. My audio 1 moment here. Import effect chain. All right, there we go. That helmet looks kind of cool, though. Which one was that again? Like, I want to be the furry. Give me your helmet. Just take your helmet off. I'm sure you can breathe. The scanner. Wait, the scanner actually said I have a bounty? Really?
Shield activated.
Wait, do I actually have a bounty here? Or is Death just screwing with me? I have so many voices in my head. I got the Discord voice chat, I got the official stream in one ear and everything. Am I not muted? I guess I'm wanted by... Oh yeah, definitely. We got a run request. Where is it? Oh, way down there. Taurus Ripley. $15 minutes to lift off. I thought they lifted off at 15 according to the timestamp. I don't even have an SRV. my OBS mute was muted. Anyways, I was saying, like, I really like... what I was saying, while I was muted, was, like, I really wished that you could pick which seat to fly ships from, because, like, I think it'd be fun to fly the Mandalay from back here. And seeing your passenger down there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. But yeah, I imagine the funniness of trying to fly the cutter from the naughty seat in the back. Death is abducting me. Ow! Are you squishing my Sidewinder now? Oh, it's just the ground. All the Mandalays. So many Mandalays and Caspians. My man over there in a Type 10. Tut's not AI. Got the same paint job as my Kazaka's Type 10 too, with the black it looks like. The Void Black or the Midnight Black? I can't tell. Right, no, that's a Type 9. I'm dumb. Right, no, that's a Type 10. I'm not dumb. Well, they got this is like the Stygian green, I think, isn't it? Just got error coded. Yeah, I got error coded a few times yesterday jumping into the headquarter instances. Just because I bought 2 of the most common ships. I mean, they're good choices for it. There's just so many of them. I'm actually surprised how many Caspians I've been seeing, because the roster indicated there's a lot more Mandalays, but... Yeah, I think I loaded my mining ships on as well and stuff like that. Let me get back over to my Sidewinder now. You know, let's go. I'm gonna go fly under buttresses real quick while we wait. Let's see how many of these buttresses I can go under. Oh man, there's of course Caspian there. Yeah, I got T10 there. That man or whoever it is, man or woman or they. Don't even know who it is. They're not AI, at least, according to their name. Alright, here we go. Let's do some sidewindering. Fly our sidewinder under the stabilizers. Up over that one, back under. Fly under all the places with our Sidewinder. Wait, can I fly into those? Hold on. Can I fit in here? Can I fit in here? No, apparently. Okay, well. Instructions in the official stream. Might as well just stay up in the air at this point. Commander Mac and Cheese, one of them. 15. Cypher. Sus Ted, he's very sus. Next 13. There's Mac and Cheese. Well, the official stream guy just said we can bring in people. So once we're in eventually that thing, I could wing people in. All right. There we go. They said 280 and 60. They said the pre-charged FSC, but you can't from here. It's funny, some of the ships are actually longer than 100 meters, too. The Anaconda like can't actually pitch up with this low. I love this ship kit on the Sidewinder, though. I'm so glad I'm going to actually fly this ship again for a reason. Have a reason to fly it again. Alright, so they're having us lift up to 100 meters now. I'm already at the thing in the angle. Make sure landing gear is in. We're not at the 60 yet. And we pitch 6-0. This one's not a target system. This one's they're doing it to Super Cruise. Their official stream is. Let me get a shout out. The official stream is there with the instructions. I'm trying to relay them. So now they're saying to go up to 3 kilometers and hold. So now, yep. So, bearing 280, pitch 60, up to 3 kilometers from the launch point. There we are, right about 3 kilometers there. We're over a little overshot. I'm gonna be getting so over. Actually, I'm holding steady at 60. That's not too bad then. Staying full throttle now. But they're waiting, giving it a few minutes till everyone charged. But I guess they said go full throttle, so all the large chimps are just gonna jump out first, apparently. I'll get charged eventually. Alright, now it's just my mass jump guy. I could probably wing you in, Borscht, once we're there, because they did say we can wing other people in. As long as the instance stays stable. At least the official one did. Alright, so for ours, they said to go to Planet 4, I heard him say. I lost all my stuff, all my data when I got killed by my station. That's 3. Where's the nav beacon? I'm gonna go scan the nav beacon real quick.
Temperature critical.
Oh, dang it, I was being dumb. Hey, Astro Train, how's it going? How's it going? Buddy, Orange and System Chat was saying Fleet Carrier is going to Arrakis, which anyone didn't know is actually an actual star system. Not just a fictional one. Dude actually used a real star system. HIP 83608, officially named Arrakis. Just in case anyone didn't know that little trivia.
Disengaged.
Instance if you want to send. Yeah, once I get in the actual thing, I'm waiting for mostly a wall to get set up and start inviting people. I gotta go winged into it myself actually. Finished my crochet project, made some delicious peanut butter and M&M fudge. Nice, nice.
Body 7C may host a new personal codex entry. Body 7A may host a new personal codex entry.
I gotta jump away from the massive ships again. Someone's trying to give me a delivery contract. Oh, was it? I thought that said. I leave the team now for the moment from death, so that AWOL can get us a wing in when needed.
Warning. Frameshift drive operator beyond safety limits.
I need to make me some more borscht one of these days. Speaking of borscht. Yeah, get some beats from Borscht Beat Farms. Place we're totally lending to, was it Lost Industrial Technologies, I think, owned it in the system. Where were we at? I made a typo. Because yeah, that was kind of one of our little fun nods for using this headquarters. I mean, we built it all out just for the sake of building it all out. All we had to really do was build there, but it was a fun group project. Zimzy was a great help. Everyone else was on the list as well, and Zimzy definitely did a lot. But we got, yeah, some that we custom named. We got like Astro Alexian and Kira's Anomaly Research Lab, Desert Star Dispatch Depot. Was it the surface here? Borscht Beat Farms is down there. That's an older one I had when I was just going to make this, originally I was going to make this Eurocamp themed system, so I got Eurocamp as well. This is Celebration, obviously, is custom name. Fedman K Hospital. What was the other one I did? Oh, the Goofy or Not and Zimzy Whimsy for the tourist settlements. Yeah, there are some that I'm not going to rename them because they're like early astronomers or whatnot. So yeah, there's Gagrin Beacon in here somewhere. Archimedes Vision. I don't because Archimedes, very early astronomer. Gagrin, Yuri Gagrin. Hipparchus is another one. Actually, that's actually my exploration orca is named after Hipparchus. Nye Sanctuary. I didn't want to rename that one because that's, you know, Bill Nye the Space Bar. Home Legacy. Messerschmitt was kind of a fun one for the military base, at least. Levin's Inheritance I left because it's actually kind of a funny little nod to my VTuber lore because I was originally going to be Neve Levin. So some of them I left. Punk's Inheritance is too funny, and Great Enterprise is too funny. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, we got O'Neill Center as well. And this place is where they drill people named Henry. Well, there's another one. Where was the funny bug one? Oh yeah, Windstone Botanical Blank. That was completely a random name too. Where on the fourth body we supposed to go? Oh, so this just for our, in my instance, they're going to the fourth body. It's not actually on it. It's just a gas giant. They're doing somewhere in thing. I'm waiting. I'm not the one leading these. Mostly AWOL is, so I'm just waiting for mostly AWOL to get me instanced in. But they're just doing somewhere in orbit of Planet 4. I am in orbit roughly as well. If you get me or Awakening, we can wing each other. so much. Just gonna tab that. Get that tabbed. No clue. Once Awakens in, he can wing me in at least. Oh, you're in Awakens instance, Borsch. Like the same one. Are you in mostly mostly AWOL, Borsch? Yeah, if you're in Awakens instance, you're actually in the instance I'm going to be coming into then. Yeah, drop on Awakens Wake then. I'm apparently in some Super Cruise with like no one. I don't know what's going on. Like, how am I like literally nobody in Super Cruise with me? It's weird as I'm in a Super Cruise with literally nobody else. It looks like it's just NPCs fighting each other. And since you're already in here, Boris, I'll just team you in, because I'm not... There's no one else I need to bring in, so... And you're already here, so it's whatever. And I'm going to do a quick be right back as well while people wing in. Alrighty. What are we doing? We're basically just waiting around for the moment. I'll try and relay what they are doing. They are over in, there's a voice chat there over in the FleetCom Discord as well, if you just want to hear them. I mean, you fairly got in here by following a low wake, so you're golden.
Scan detected.
But we're mostly just waiting for them to get it all gathered, and then they're gonna basically do another thing like we just did from MSJ. with the way they lead it. It might not be exactly the same way I lead them, just FYI. So don't quite assume that, but it'll probably be similar. It's a pretty standard way to run a mass jump. Yeah. For now, I think it's like, yeah, we're just hanging out for like an hour. So what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be building some of my span shrouds for the Outlander challenge. I think the jump system is here. Running Man Sector WPW. And one place I want to stop at along the way is our actual new nebula thing when I'm on my way to Colonia. Actually. Yeah, what was your commander name? I'll shoot you a friend invite. Is it is there like actual spaces in there? James space A dot space. Not getting any results. James A dot. Oh, you got James A space. Oh, right, never. I found him. Well, I'll friend invite him anyways. Groups. I got pending request. Oh, it's Zenyatta. Galaxy plotter here, so I'm gonna, because what I got to do is I got to get from here, well, here, to here in a week. 23,224.19 light years. So I got to get there within a week. In any case, there's some things I want to stop at along the way. Where's LGM 1 again? Oh, that's a little far out there. I thought that was closer to the route. In any case, okay, so I need to get my build link. Oh, I was unmuted. Yeah, there's like a list out there of what they all mean. I think the weirdest one I've ever got was Silver Fer-de-Lance. Game perfect, no flaws. So from there, and then I want to go to our Lagoon Nebula colony. Don't think you can see their VC, but you're okay to just hang out. You don't in the FleetCom Discord? I think that they should all just be public. But maybe not. Yeah, maybe they just did actually like specifically add the people in question. I don't know. It'd be like called Mass Jump 5 mostly AWOL. Would be the name of it. Should see me and Awaken Death in there. It's kind of funny that we're not in Getadoy's flotilla, though, because Getadoy is like a longtime CA member. Because Getadoy's been on like CAs and CA2, I think. Right? I think they're even on CA1. Okay, so Lagoon Nebula, our colony is... Yeah, it should be Mass Jump 5 if you can see them. This one's our colony. This one's our colony, right? Huh. I don't know what perms you would need then. Huh. Okay, so I'm just making my Spantrets. So we're gonna make a detour to our lagoons. Outlander.
Scan detected.
Oh, you got it. You needed some DW fleet roll. Nice. Okay, yeah. DW3 fleet, yeah, that makes sense then. Target's Running Man, Sector WPW B20. Which is aimed this way. Time comes. You'd be surprised at how many Corvettes, like on the Celebration of Early Astronomies I've led, the Corvette was actually pretty popular. Yeah. Corvette's one of those like second tier popular ones where they're not like the Mandalay, the Caspian, or whatever. That they're like kind of like the Orcas and the Corvettes and whatnot. You still see pretty often. Oh yeah, Panther Clipper has good range, so it definitely can. Yeah, Panther Clipper could definitely get some range. Yeah. Yeah, Orca was my main from after Distant Worlds 2 all the way up until the Corsair released. Because you just take it, you can just fit all the same stuff as an Asp Explorer it can. Get similar range. We got Borsch. He got a mass jump at least, Borsch. This is the mega jump. Do we know which way we're headed? We're to jump out of Burnouts Loop. Yeah. The system they're going to be jumping to is this Running Man sector WPW B2-0. So it's kind of in the direction of Bernard's Loop. One from the Planet 2. I think Porsche's in here. They should be able to hear you, I think. Yeah, that's what the carrier is. That's where they're jumping to, because the what everyone does, unless you're on the Outlander challenge or you just want to fly along the Outlander challenge, the game plan is people will go and they'll board the carriers, whichever official carrier they want at WPW, and then between now and it'll arrive on January 30th to some mystery destination. The alternative you can do if you don't want to just ride a carrier for 2 weeks is the Outlanders have to make it in a Sidewinder to Colonia with 1 week and rendezvous with Distant Suns there. So if you want to fly somewhere for a week, you can fly there and meet up with Distant Suns. You don't have to be in a Sidewinder. You can just be doing it outside of the Outlander challenge, honestly. So that's what I'm going to be doing for the first week, is I'll be flying to Colonia in my Sidewinder. But anyone can technically meet up there, because the Distant Suns official carrier is going to come here, and then to wherever the heck the mystery thing is for January 30th. Technically, no. The Waypoint Alpha and Waypoint 1 are not Colonia. Colonia is just for the Outlander challenge, technically, but so it's not an actual waypoint, one of the waypoint for the whole expedition. It's just a waypoint for the Outlander challenge, specifically. But because of that, one of the carriers is going to be going there to pick up the Outlander challengers. And then take them to the actual first waypoint. So it at least presents another option, even for non-Sidewinders, to if they want to do some exploration that first week. You have a week to get to Colonia. Yeah, because I do, because my VTuber's all purple and yellow. Oh yeah, the iridescence. They need to bring the iridescence out, like especially for the new ones, because I have iridescent gleam on my Distant Worlds 2 Asset Explorer. I don't have it on much else. Like yeah, iridescent gleam on the Caspian would go hard. At least north of the galaxy. Supposedly up north. they are very, not giving any hints. Because for all we know, they might be doing something crazy, like just having the Outlanders go to there, but then the whole fleet goes out to Formating Rift or something. They could do that. I think, based on the information on their site, though, there are some hints in the other event about the DSSA Lost Carrier, which specifically says it will happen at the first major waypoint of the expedition, is the keyword there. And the DSSA Lost Carrier is supposedly a DSSA carrier that went missing in Formorian Frontier. So why would we be searching for a carrier that went missing in Fomorian Frontier anywhere but Fomorian Frontier? So I think the first major waypoint is going to be somewhere in or real close to Fomorian Frontier. Or possibly Beagle Point, because that would actually qualify for that too. So that's what I think the actual first waypoint is going to be. Somewhere around here, roughly. Maybe even Beagle Point, because it is still near there. I think maybe somewhere like smack in the middle or something. I don't know if there's any major POIs there to give a specific, but somewhere in Fomorian, I think is my guess. Possibly like here. I guess it was lost on its way. So I'm imagining somewhere like here, maybe. Right, still a big area space, but I do think it's going to be, you're right, in the north. Because of that information that the first major event is searching for something that is related to this section. Yeah, that one. Voice cut out. Yeah, no, I was relaying something to Discord. I'm in the Discord as well, and I had replied to something over there. That's probably why it jumped out, because I toggle OBS mic for that. So it's like, okay, then I'm back over here, that kind of thing. Porsche's Caspian over here. Oh, hey, it's a Type 10 again. I'm timed on, like, if that Caspian times any different, I'm gonna whack into their ship kit. I'm like at just the right time that I pass through their little gap in their ship kit. Everyone's just approaching. Just all the rotation directions. Up, up, up. Oh, the Type 10. The Type 10 broke the drive shaft. Oh, Borscht has the ship kit with the extra barrels on top. I didn't actually realize they made one of those for the Corsair yet. Oh, and you got the chrome, nice. Yeah, if anyone could actually clip something from when I was doing the Sidewinder. Mark that for clipping. How far back's the clip? Can we clip it right now? Yeah, the weird alien life forms looking at the baby. Ronicus. The honking has begun. Nice. Ooh, type 8. You got the red and black that I have on my type 8 as well. It's just, one goes real hard. All right, we're gonna take this into the fork. No, oh. There we are. Can I turn my Sidewinder sideways in here? Not quite enough room, I don't think. No. Yeah, I've stayed away from the center because sometimes when the people drop it in the instance, they just come in like right there. Oh, is that a better clip, Avatar? Got the shenanigans out of the way. Yep, Phoenix. We got the spin going on already. Oh yeah, your clip also had a break apart about like 12 seconds. Yeah, I need to get one like early on with it. Yeah. Yeah, I did a clip and posted to the Discord as well about the same place you started, but it was only, 12 seconds before the collision that broke it up. Turn off the boosters on the aux thing. Though I open the video and I go deaf because the whoever was running the official stream, their mic was so undertuned. I had to do dB plus 16 just to be able to hear them in my headphones. Like the official stream was so quiet. Oh man. And then I opened my video and I have the plus 6 and the plus 12 dB on my aux input, and it's like, oh my god, because like I have a properly balanced mic. Wait, no, never mind. They're still out on the outskirts of their instance. Wait, what? Valerie C. Oh. No, I don't. It's someone else. Yeah, it's not Valerie C. Purple Conda is, this was Logan 6. For me, I'm live on my Twitch, and I'll be trying to get a full screen view, sitting a little bit back from the rest of the cloud. Yeah, I should get some decent footage. Yeah, I'm doing a local recording as well, so I can also get the raw footage easily enough. Yeah, I'm over on Twitch at NiamhKami is my channel, and so I'll be getting it footage there as well. Yeah, right under where you normally click for route, there's set target. Oh, there you go, Boris. Swift Arrow's an open play. Hey, Avatar, how's it going? How's it going? Gosh, I already hear you did the clip, yeah. Yep, all of mustard. Oof. One guy keeps trying to jump in, they just keep getting purple python, unfortunately. Oh wait, we're in what is it, Alt F10 for? Oh, there it is. There's a high res. The other alt. Try and see what we can. Alt F10 there. High res screenshot there. Group open for joins. Yeah, I should be able to wing you. For still, if you're in FleetCom right at the moment. If you get in FleetCom, I can probably wing you in there. There should be room. They said we can wing. Where did the high res screenshots save to? Oh, the high res did weird. Oh, the high res did some weird stuff because people were moving. And you got the triggerfish. What is going on? I can't even see it. The Imperial Inquisition's happening. That's what the bonks are. I need to stop alt-tabbing so I don't crash the game. All right. What's the departure time for this mashup? That is a good question. What was the departure time again on this mass jump? Was our when we were actually jumping? On the top of the hour, Apollo. 0200. Alright, strap in. Hopefully use the restroom before we left. Yeah, 0200. That's what I thought. Just make sure. We got about 30 minutes of just hanging out and chilling and spinning between Caspians and other nonsense. But yeah, once I can get you in Artificial once you're in the FleetCon PG, if you're able to get in FleetCon PG.
All hands, this is the captain. Proceed to the escape pods and abandon ship. Repeat, abandon ship.
The FleetCon one, what is it? That helps that. Pop it up. FleetCon, right? That you went into Artificial Idea? The only one do the phone call. I'm to see you one live. Sulky Pollen from calling and hang out here. Nice. Nah, Corsair all the way. Although I'm in a Sidewinder today because I'm an Outlander. Well, actually, that's me. Actually, yeah, it's probably another Outlander here. Yeah, mine's gold. Weird. See if you can try main menuing and back Artificial. I'm not sure. Well, I don't suppose it would. It shows you the ability to invite me to a wing Artificial. Maybe try inviting me to the wing. I was a grand partial. How bad did I cook? Actually, I'm surprised I didn't. It kind of held steady at 60, actually. See, if I was on my other account, I'd have showed up in my fuel Doral Corvette that can launch 40 limpets, 40 fuel limpets simultaneously. I was doing that at the Discworld 3 headquarters the other day. People like take off and fly, and also this year like fuel transfer incoming, fuel transfer incoming, fuel transfer incoming, fuel transfer. And it's like, imagine a pack hound launcher, but a fuel limpets. Yeah, you might have to try to invite me artificial. For some reason, it keeps showing you as unreachable to me. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe try on your side. Make sure you did actually select the fleet comm. Try to go back. Make sure when you're on the main menu that you did actually click on fleet comm, that you didn't go into whatever your first PG on the list is, because I've done that before where I forgot to actually click on the one I wanted, so it just goes to your first one. Borscht needs a repair. What did Borscht do? Borscht even go? I lost you now. There's Awaken. Borscht is a very chrome one. Distant World 3 fleet member, I think is what it was, or something. Why is my picture all black? My soup. I need that soup. I totally lost where Borscht even is. I don't know which Caspian you are. Oh, apparently I need a slight repair. Wow, I'm at 98 for some reason. That's weird. No, it's fleet comm. The fleet comm. No, yeah, this isn't mine. This is a Distant World 3 official one. They're doing it in their groups. I'm just an attendee on this one this time. Yeah. Yeah, I went between the forks of the side of the Type 8 earlier in my Sidewinder, and like it just barely almost can turn sideways, just not quite though in a Sidewinder. Like in between their forks. Ooh, we got a legendary fish coming in. And Tricity got the golden crown. 0707 Tricity, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. So much going on, I missed the follow, but thank you very much. So you actually got your first catch. Was that the first catch? That was the first catch. You're immediately the king or queen of chat. The regent of chat. And Electus0707, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Storm Chaser crew. And the Noise Bringer as well, 07. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Always glad to have you in the Storm Chaser crew as well, everyone. See what everyone catches. Up. Got a can for the crown. And Norio Chromus. Yeah, the Sidewinder one was real interesting. Ooh, and the gummy sharks. Nom 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 nom. And see what noise bringer gonna catch. I got fuel incoming from somewhere. And a thong, 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 thong. I have received the fuel. Actually, I'm like half fuel. Live on twitch.tv. Yeah. Oh my, you know. The blue discus. Mr. Bowler wants me to murder 10 passenger liners. This guy's like, oh, there's a random commander in the system. I wonder if I can get them to murder 10 cruise liners. And you thought the Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3 was bloodthirsty. Oh no, Minister Bauer. Yeah, landing or cargo. Although popping the cargo hatch on the Sidewinder is actually really funny looking because the cargo hatch is just like undeployed. It's like taller than the actual Sidewinder. Into our cargo we go. The point of view, you're a limpet. Boop. Scoop some cargo. Limpet, we find our shower. Boop. Cargo hatch actually goes lower than the landing gear. That's kind of crazy too. Deploy cutter says cargo hatch on Sidewinder. Yeah, I think that, well, the cargo hatch is standard across all the ships. So like on the cutter, it's, you know, nothing compared to it, but the Sidewinder, it's just the whole freaking bottom of the ship. Pretty much. Oh, you don't have the FleetCon Peachy? Darn. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you apply that, because like the other mass jumps they'll have throughout the expedition are going to also be in FleetCom, base camp meetups, all that good stuff. That's where you'll definitely see people. Yeah, they're so close. Look at that, just barely. I can't even get my Sidewinder in there. I'm clipping through you. Don't mind if I do. I'll just very slowly yaw here, because I don't think I can rotate otherwise. And then I'll just drift away with flight control off. But she thinks I'm a piece of cheese. All right, everyone, I am a piece of cheese now. Yeah, someone in the, I guess someone in the actual Discord, their wife was watching this, and she was like, "Why are you bullying a piece of cheese?" The piece of cheese. Yeah, did everyone make sure to stock up on their medicines from the nearby CA Psychiatric Institutions Limited Hospital in MSJ 2009 L1630 MIR-46? You can also you can visit Commander Borsch's beet farm as well while you're there. We can touch the cargo racks. There we go. We're over here on the two sidewinders, just joining our cargo scoops with each other. Just see this, it's like this wall, like ladder between the two sidewinders, almost looking thing. Now we'll just initiate the phasing engine. Phase right on in. See, now we just do like boarding actions in this game, so just, you know, board cargo scoops together like this, and then you can board the other ship. What was the name on the ship? Here. Jeff, wonderful. It's like my roommate used to have a cat named George. Just give your ships human names. Yeah, mine's just my starting Sidewinder that's actually has a purpose again now. Yeah, the Sidewinder roof's up, yeah. I'd used the Sidewinder for a fair while at the start on this account, because I'd come in as a returning player, and so I knew how to make the most of a Sidewinder, so I actually kept it for a fair while. Yeah, I think I did the Titan one. I think it was fun with the Sidewinder at the base camps, at the headquarters too. I was landing under Caspians because you actually can land a Sidewinder under a landed Caspian. Yeah, and if you can go so far and forward that their landing ramp is actually clipping through your cockpit. Like you can literally, yeah. As long as the Caspian's not like has a hill right under its bottom thing, you can get a Sidewinder in there. Do we need to be censoring something here? Yeah. This is how new ships are made. Oh yeah, in the Titan instances, yeah, because it was a huge issue in the Titan instances. Because you'd end up, people would, a lot of people would often self-destruct to get out of the Titan instance rather than fly out themselves. But if they had at some point accidentally shot a player, they'd have a bounty and they'd get sent to prison instead. All right, 10 minutes to jump, it sounds like.
Cargo scope deployed. Cargo scope deployed.
Yeah, it's like the whole bottom of the ship. I think I have mine out still.
Cargo scope retracted.
Violet Nova also in a Sidewinder. Oh yeah, I guess Violet Nova's just. They said they were doing Outlander. They're just here in their Mandalay for now, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, new raw runners aren't even. I was about to be like, well, just do a synthesis, but you guys aren't allowed to even do those. Y'all are extra insane. Well, not necessarily an achievement, but like just it's like one of the projects. Yeah. Well, it's actually funny. Like I'm not doing the raw runner, so I got 46 light years on my Sidewinder, which is actually still better than the ship that I used to get the first mapping tag on Colonia 4, which was an unengineered ass back then with 35 light years. Yeah. Well, actually, I first attempted it in a Type 6 with like 25, and I got all but 3,000 there, and then died to a neutron. And then it was 16 hours until the servers were going to go down for the update that was adding mapping tags. And I wanted to get my name on Asura, the system Asura, because I was a Guild Wars 2 nerd. And so I built the Asp Explorer, mad dashed out there just in time for the servers to go down. And then when I mapped Asura, chopped over to Colonia, noticed Colonia 4 wasn't mapped, mapped it, jumped back, and sold it. December 7th, 2018. See, I started playing the game on November 27th, 2018, so like I literally got first mapping tag on Jack's planet all of a week and a half into playing this game. I think I tried playing it for a little bit like in 2015 as well, but then I got distracted by some other game and then eventually tried it again in 2018 and then fell in love. Ooh, Perfect Nightmares Mandalay is kind of cool looking too when he's angled. I didn't have to fly out quite as far back then. Oh, fly out where? Make sure the system works here. Yeah, Okay, so I should be able to.
Mission objective detected.
I got a mission objective detected. It was it was the first game to actually utilize procedural generation, and it made it so that an insane number of like a world size for a Commodore 64 back then, or no, not Commodore 64, BBC Micro, and he got knighted for it too. Because of how massively it drove BBC Micro sales. This anaconda just all the wrong way.
Ma'am, I need you to relax with the mustard.
Actually, mustard. Yeah, we need to go. Yeah, where Rain Man coming on Discworld 3? Where's Rain Man? Yep, I got I got a local recording as well. Just message me afterwards, and I can at some point get you the footage.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a long one. You won't have the mass lock. They better not give me an ad right now. Nope, Mandalay's going too early. Yep, make sure it's hyperspace. 1, go. I'm in a cluster thing. Once we arrive in the system, someone flip it. There we go, and in the system, get our scanners on. I'll go and try and get a clip of that for you as well. Yep, my Twitch is calculating the clip right now, and I'll link it here in a second. Did a last trip of Silicas here late. Still got mob added as usual. Ugh. Yeah, servers are probably getting a little bit of hamster wheel right now. Yeah, I better fuel up with the carrier as well here. Man, a lot of people in this one. Yeah, Distant Suns is the Outlander rendezvous. Yeah, hopefully it'll be there more than a day or two, because I might arrive early and then have to wait for it. Alright, now we're just gonna land and fuel here. On pad 1. Yep, that's right, I'm number 1. Oh my gosh, Sidewinder on a large pad. Let's not get lost in there. Look at the icon. That was me. It was a gold one.
Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
I know the hologram for landing is like barely even visible. Oh, sorry. I already hit the down. Oh, sorry. I already hit the down. I'll come back up in a moment, though. I don't know why. I don't know why I hit down. I didn't mean to. Yeah, oh, I need to get my span shroud. Like, don't get lost on there, buddy. Get my route imported here. I just put them just in the text chat itself. I'll have to. Yeah, whoever it was that needed or wanted the raw folder, or the raw footage, just DM me, NiamhKami on here. Just DM me. I have to remux it to MP4 from OBS later, and right since I'm streaming, I can't use my I can't be uploading that much without killing my stream. So just hit me, and I'll hit you later. Yep. Someone mentioned me in the CA Discord. Here's the signers are first come first served. All right. Route plotted in. Okay, that's right there. Next plot is ZKX. Okay, now we can get launching. There we go. Get on out of here. Now we must begin our way to Colonia. Before I do that, though, I'm going to do a quick be right back. Oh man, this map is lagging. I'll be right back real quick.
Departure complete. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Alrighty. Now we can proceed for a little bit towards Colonia.
Frameshift drive charging.
First one is the ZKX here. be a little bit before we start to hit actual like undiscovered systems. So we'll be able to get a little bit of progress started here. First waypoint we're going to go to on our thing, and we're going to stop at our system in Lagoon Nebula. See if we can at least get there tonight, if not further. Probably pop my profile over quick. Change this. There we go. Change some on my stream deck real quick again. All right. Yeah, there we go. We got mashed up. There'll be more of those throughout the expedition as well, I'm sure. At least with Distant Worlds 2, they had a whole bunch of those, like every major waypoint. Socialist Agartha. And our next one will be this trapezium, sector TK. Now we just start moving our way out, basically. Just gotta watch our fuel and all that. Ducalonia and the Sidewinder. Alright, now let me rename the streams real quick.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Good place. There we go. Okay. YouTube should be renamed as well now. Now, to explore in a directed manner. Our fuel nice and tidy there.
Heatsink deployed.
Oh, not plot. Not plot, though. Mind me one moment while I just need to send a Discord message.
Frameshift drive charging.
Over this way. Just wanted to make sure, confirm with Demon the time you mentioned earlier. With some Red Bull? No, that's my Red Bull. My Red Bull. long Braben tunnel here. Praise Braben, praise Braben. Come on, let us out, Braben. Let us out of the tunnel, Braben. There we go. Hey, half an unkindness. How's it going? How's it going? 07. Are you on the Outlander challenge as well? Oh, this one's not a fuelie. Not a fuelie boy, but the next one's a fuelie boy, it looks like. Bringing it into actually unpopulated systems now. Maybe undiscovered stuff? Probably not. Probably nothing terribly undiscovered yet. Let's honk it though so we can at least get the data. Docked after the mass jump. See, I imagine maybe some people that aren't even on the Outlander might just do the Colonia run as well, just to have something to do instead of riding a carrier. That's what I was told some people earlier too. They're like, I don't want to ride the carrier. I'm like, well, fly to Colonia. You don't have to be an Outlander. You can just fly to Colonia still. Like, everyone officially en route? No, there's the Asia Pacific one later that I'll be attending. I won't be streaming that one. That's at like 5 a.m. my time. But that's for my Commander Kezlika setting off on that one.
Frameshift drive charging.
But a lot of people are on the way at the very least. Most people are at the wake. There's only one flotilla for Asia Pac, anyways.
3, 2, 1.
They could have had more flotillas for Asia Pac, but we won't go into that. Oh man, the servers are making these tunnels are getting really long. Hey, and Noel 0707, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Always glad to have you. See what we catch here in the fishing game while we wait for Braben to release us from his tunnel. You know, rabbit fish. There we go. The rabbit fish released us at the tunnel. All praise the rabbit fish. All our 75 whatever per second. I don't know, what is it, kilograms per second? It's not tons. I don't even have 75 tons of this thing. 75 grams of fuel per second? I don't know. Ooh, Barracuda. I'm gonna go through so many heatsink synths. I can already tell. I'm gonna go through so many heatsinks.
Disengage. Frameshift drive charging.
Banui fish. Yeah, we got the Banui fish. I just had the most horrible idea, and I think I need to do it. I need to, like, make a version of the rabbit fish icon with, like, mini Celestiers on it. Called Banui fish. I'd ask Minnie if I can do that.
Fuel slipping. System stands.
And more shuttle.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Go over that way. I do have it. So we're getting close to Witch Head Nebula here on this one. Oh, and Acronerd0707, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Do we catch for you as well? Oh, and someone's getting a legendary. Who's getting a legendary? Someone is. I didn't catch who it was. Someone, Acronerd got the treasure chest. Oh, it's Acronerd's first cast. Oh, the treasure right then and there. Who was it earlier? Someone caught the crown right away too. So people are getting the good stuffs today.
Temperature critical.
like we just barely enough heat to get the scoop and get away for each jump. We're right on the edge of the heat management. Set the target. There we are. Right over there. We get out of the Barnard's Loop area. We should have start maybe having some stuff worthwhile to scan while we're on our way. Maybe some first mappings. Today you can still actually get some first mappings and stuff, especially if Swift falls out like a little ways from the bubble. Enjoy the mass jump? Okay, okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, hey, look, there's another commander. We bumped into someone. Another Outlander. It's a Sidewinder. It's Omega 1. What we got here?
Disengaged.
Captain Schmitty 101. We'll send a friend request. Okay, what? Okay, where's this line keep plotting me to? Just, like giving me a random plot to somewhere. I don't know why. Plot wherever. Clear. There we go. And now she target it. Lame sector. Here we are.
Frameshift drive charging.
First expedition for yourself. Been playing since September 23rd. How long is it going to take you? Outlander's going. Well, we have a week. It is a race against the clock. We have a week to meet up and rendezvous with the Distant Suns carrier in Colonia. In our Sidewinders. I have 45 light years. The real crazy ones are the ones that have decided to do Outlander in conjunction with Raw Runners, where they're not allowed to do engineering or synthesis. Those guys are doing this in like freaking 18 light year. Sidewinders. My word. Like, I thought I was insane. Those ones already have pre-assigned club jackets at our CA Psychiatric Institution hospitals. They got the VIP jackets. Like, that's a little much even for me, and
Warning. Temperature critical.
Routing's a bit buggy last few days. Yes, so there is a really there's a known bug in that area. It's always been a little weird in Bernard's Loop, but a little bit before Kokiho died, FDev updated the plotter. And it works a little better to get around. Like if you're coming into a permit locked area, like it used to be if you were in the bubble and you tried to route to like one of those systems around there, or like in this area, it just wouldn't let you plot because it tried to go in a straight line. They made an update to the plotter that improved that, and it'll more intelligently go around a little bit. But one of the issues with it is, for whatever reason, if you're in like an area with more permit locks around it, like even if you're trying to jump from like this system to that system, right next door, nothing between, nothing permit locked, for some reason it throws an aneurysm and says it permitted issue. I don't know if it's a lot of plotter algorithms. They'll try to gather a database of what's all valid and stuff. So I think it's failing that step. It gathers database, finds like way too many that are invalid, and so it fails. I think is what happens there. And unfortunately, it's gotten worse than it's used to be. Is what it is. And because I was originally going to have Celebration of Early Astronomy 7 go through that region, but when that bug happened, I rerouted it. I was just like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not going to have my people having to deal with that. Because we were going to visit a whole bunch of stuff in there, because there's a lot of cool stuff in this area. I was going to be like, oh yeah, we'll go there, we'll go there, we'll go there, we'll go there, we'll go there. And I'm like, yeah, that's just going to be a headache, because everyone's going to have to manually route to every single one, which would just be ridiculous to make people do. For, at least with Distant Worlds 3, they're just that one system and then they're leaving, so it's not as bad. But my route originally was going to be a whole bunch of systems in there, And it's like, that would just be annoying. That would just be annoying to people. Yeah. Yeah, the manual at least works. It's kind of sad, though, because one of the things I wanted to do on stream, just to be like, this is possible now. Because there's colonies out here, and I wanted to have a fun thing of take an Apex taxi all the way to Bernard's Loop, except for you can't. Because the Apex taxis rely on that routing. So once you're within that range, the Apex stop working, unfortunately. And you can actually get stranded because then they won't let you leave again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see, what is our systems here now? Let's see, what do we got for star counts here? I need to get my observatory up on a screen I can see now that we are actually underway. Where is my other obs? So many windows open.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like I could just hybrid, like just jump all the way. But if I come across like codex stuff I need to unlock or exobiology scan, I'll try and hit that. Like if push come to shove and after Monday I'm still less than halfway, then I can just go jump. You know, I can pull it out then. But I want to have at least some fun on the way, you know. If I'm not at least past like Kashyapa, I think, or whatever. If I'm not like within 10,000 light years of Colonia, come after tomorrow, then I'll do some hyper jumping. But that yeah, the Leonis or whatever system over there near PMD 2009-48 in that cluster, yeah, there's some cool stuff in that cluster. I could have sworn there was anomalies in there, but there's some other codex stuff in that area. And I feel like the game's gaslighting me about it. I'm pretty sure I recall anomalies being in that dang thing. Leonov, yeah. Yeah, 113, yeah. You'll just have to use that manual plotting in that area because it probably won't let you do the actual route. Hey, look at that. Captain Schmitty's a little bit ahead of us. Oh, actually, hold up. Nope. I wanted me to go here.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're only to Witch Head sector. It's been, what, like 11 jumps? My estimated jumps left to get to Lagoon is 120, to be fair. The clip I took, of the mass jump itself. Yeah, I have honed my technique on clipping those things. It's so much easier too on that one because I don't have to do the countdown. It was on the CEAs. It was weird. I used to, like, on my stream deck, I'd have like a minute timer, or I'd have like a 50-second timer. That's what it was, or something. I used to have an action. I think it's still in my archive somewhere. But yeah, because like I'd have to be in like this view, but I needed to count people down, and so I actually had like a thing that'd play in my ear so I could count people down while being in this view because I can't see that upper clock in that view, unfortunately. Once we get a little further, yeah, whenever I pop in here, like the tab system chat is just going crazy. I can probably untab that now. It's so funny. It's like catching up. There's all these transient signals. We don't need those yet. Yeah, because like I could have just brought his countdown in. I could have unmuted the collab audio, but I just decided to. I just was echoing his countdown basically. Of course, yeah. Do you see how theirs was pretty similar to how I ran it because I kind of learned how to run those off of how Distant Worlds 2 ran theirs, so it's a pretty standard way to run mass jumps. The one that if you do when we get Celebration of Early Astronomy 8, which what I'm probably thinking of doing is there's going to be a lot of hype near the end of Distant Worlds 3. We normally run Celebration of Early Astronomy at this time as it is. We usually launch at this time frame. But we didn't want to conflict with Distant Worlds. So what we'll probably do is I'll probably schedule Celebration of Early Astronomy 8 to launch shortly after the end of Distant Worlds 3. Or, yeah, 3. I say Distant Worlds 4. So I'm like, what do you know? What do you know that we don't know? Yeah, I'll probably schedule CEA 8 to be slightly after after that, like a month and a half, so that people can get a chance to get back to the bubble, do a little bit of stuff, and then if they want to, if they're still hyped for some exploration, celebration for Astronomy 8 will be there for them. And yeah, we'll do some stuff. I actually have some like paradigm, new paradigm kind of stuff that I want to try as well. There's like I want to do at some place, find a nice small planet. I think somewhere we can get people like the soul permit or something. That's my problem though, is not everyone has a soul permit. But like, it'd be really fun to find a place that's like a real exoplanet, maybe, or just a real system or something, and do like a cannonball run between 2 surface bases or something. Might be a fun thing to do. Maybe we can do that in Algenib somewhere. Maybe I have a place that has 2 surface bases I could do. But yeah. Yeah, Branch is actually swinging. Well, once February hits with this carrier thing that they're going to Mystery Station, then there should actually be... That's when the ship-based expedition launches. It's just kind of this lag of 2 weeks of riding the carrier. Which is why I said it's like, hey, you don't have to be an Outlander to fly to Colonia. The Distant Suns is going to Colonia because of the Outlanders, but you don't have to be an Outlander to do that. You want to fly your own, your Mandalay to Colonia and explore on the way for a week. You just have a week to get there. Go ahead. No one's saying you have to be an Outlander to do this route. Oh wait, is this actually Wellington? Oh, we need a beef Wellington. I love the name of this system. Oh, hold on. Can we still... Oh, hold on. I need to check something, actually. If they fix these, because these are so cool. These are so cool. I want to see if they fix these. These used to cause the game to crash if you dropped into them. I don't know if it's been fixed yet, but oh, I wish they have, because these are so cool. These are abandoned stations that were abandoned when the Thargoids attacked Witchhead. Ship SRV thing, there's somehow... See the fix? Or just... no, you like DM'd it to me or something? I got people doing message requests. Hold on. Ooh, that's a really cool crater. I like that. And the bottom is flat. That's actually really cool crater. Like a lot of times when you get a high crater like that, the bottom's not flat like that. That is like so... That is such a nice valley. Yeah. That's a pretty rare valley. Like how nice that looks. Hold on, I got some message requests here. Oh, just buy the one. Okay. I need to remember afterwards. Let me do a quick thing here. Go. This reminder right? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's go check out this abandoned station. Hopefully they fix the crash. It used to be that you could not get... For a period, you couldn't get into these. And I don't know if it's been fixed, so if there's an error code right when we drop, then we'll have our answer. Here it is, your point. Which is actually interesting because I think backstory too for the commander Neve Kaminari had that she was a colonist in Witchhead. Oh, yep, there we go. It's not fixed. Straight crash to desktop. Okay. Well, those are really cool. I wish they would fix those because you can go in and you can like have like a close quarters like shoot at each other, PvP fight in there because. It's just a normal Orbis or Ocella station, but it's completely abandoned. So you can just fly in and out of the thing. You can shoot it. No fines anything. That's a shame. It's when you drop in, it just completely crashes the desktop though. That's the unfortunate bit. I think it was broke when no, was it? Oh, this because that was all after Odyssey. I don't know when it broke. Well, not visiting Ezra Point then. But kind of the back lore I had for NiamhKami too is that she was a colonist to whichever one of there, because there's like an imperial colony too in Witchhead, or was at least back then. I think it's abandoned now, but like that she was a colonist into the Witchhead region back when those were attacked. I don't think it's got us near Ezra Point now. Let's see, it's still 38 light seconds. Well, that's kind of a shame. They really were so cool. I really wish they would fix that. I know way back when I started streaming, they were possible, and like me and another streamer went and checked them out, but something during the Thargoid War broke them apparently. So we got 10 bodies here. This is where I wonder, see, we already got footfalls here, so we're still kind of close to Witchhead for that.
Freight drive charging.
Why is it only doing 32? Hey, Rosactila. How's it going? How's it going with the raid? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Why is my Spanish plotter only doing like 32? Yeah, sometimes it's perfect, right? Okay, they've mostly been 45. It's just that one, apparently. Not bad, not bad. How far have you got out? We just left. The NA launch was just 30 so minutes ago, and so we've got a little bit away. We were a little bit past Witchhead so far in our Sidewinder. We were fueled up and made our Spanish routes and whatnot. Now we've got so far we have 117 jumps left to Lagoon Nebula is where one place I want to stop off at because I have a colony there. Turn in our exploration data, whatever we get between here and Lagoon. We're starting to get out a little ways before we start honking the systems though, because right now we're kind of still in that little area where most everything's been well traveled. All right, taking care of. See, this is a populated system. I just saw a high res here. Aegis of Federal Democrats, Gom Collective, and Law. So this is someone's colony that we were going through. Here, apparently. Who's the architect here? Commander Blazowski's colony. Have they built anything but the main station? Is this an actual populated one or no? I think we just have a gas station. It's just a highway gas station. Is this part of the chain, the Shoulder of Orion chain, perhaps here that we're on? Nah, it looks like it's just part of a... I think it's part of the people that are trying to get to Witch Head, but like I don't think there's a 15 light year way to Witch Head, I think is why. Oh wait, hold on, there's some people over here? I thought I saw some... Yeah, see, no one's like got any closer than about this, it looks like. That'd be cool to colonize Witch Head again, but yeah, it doesn't look like people can actually get there.
Drive charging.
That would be really cool. I'd love colonies in like Witch Head. That one cluster in near PMD 2009-48-2 is also a shame. That the one that Borsch is checking out a system in, that's a shame as well. That one was really, a lot of people wanted to be able to colonize that, but it's unfortunately just not reachable at 15 light year range. So I really wish they would come up with some sort of system to be like, if all systems within 15 light year are colonized or invalid, then increase to 20. You know, it's just, I wish they would come up with some sort of system like that so that you could reach out past 15 light years. It would just take extra work. Yeah, see, Witch End is one of those ones that's popular enough that I think if it was possible to be reached, it would have by now. So there's probably a gap that's, I imagine there's like a 15.2 light year gap is the smallest or something crazy like that, because it looks like they're close enough, but they might just be just ever so slightly too far to get a route in there. Because that's kind of the unfortunate one with the this cluster as well. Is there's like you can kind of get close to it, but you can't quite get into it, unfortunately, because like some of these gaps around here are just slightly too long. People have been trying to come from different ways, but unfortunately you just can't quite get to it. Whereas, but thankfully people were actually able to get out here too, because it's so cool to be able to colonize here. I got our system here, which is where we started stream. We did a mass jump from our system. This is the CEA Celebration for Early Astronomy headquarters for Distant Worlds 3 here at MSJ 2009 L1630 Mir 46. So we had actually built our squadron, built this all out as kind of a squadron goal. We got everything all built out almost. We have like one slot left to fill. We just have to get I think it's there was something needed to be finished. I can't remember which one it was. I think Messerschmitt Schmidt City is finished. I could have placed the thing. I didn't actually realize it got finished. But yeah, there's literally one slot left. I just need to place a military hub, but we're leaving, so. But yeah, we got it all filled out. We got, you know, a dodeck and everything in there, so we got it. It's kind of a fun little thing. And so we had those are my squadron. We got custom names in the Akira's Anomaly Research Lab, Astro Alexian, the Goofy or Not, Zimzy Whimsy, Borsch has beet farms here somewhere. I think was it this planet. Borsch beet farms. Yep. Marine Electric K Farm. That was just some other custom name I did before. We got Bill Nye the Space Bar. So yeah, different fun custom names there. That's actually a little squadron colony we made out there, and I always love the Bernard's Loop area. It's a really very scenic area. It's just a shame for the darn routing bug. And the jellyfish, is it just that one? Because that one has a pre-made. I don't think people have got out that far yet with colonies, at least. But there is a pre-existing in jellyfish. And the right filter. No. Civilization human. Yeah, so this is a pre-existing system. Yeah. There's some nebulas out there like that have pre-existings. Nope, can't expand from that one, unfortunately. Pre-existing systems only had their colonization contact if they were within 350 light years from the bubble. There's also Crab Nebula has one. There's another one that's out that way. There's also Crab Nebula out here, actually at Station X. I think people are working towards jellyfish. I don't know if it's hopefully it's reachable down that far. I know the gaps through here start to get pretty slim, so who knows if they can actually reach that way. People are also coming out here to Heart and Soul Nebula. right there. So there's a group working to get out to Heart and Soul. And then, of course, the Dukes of Macun group, they're coming out. They're trying to get to Sagittarius A through different ways, because they're the ones who got to Lagoon, Nebula. They got to Omega Nebula here recently, and that's actually where we're headed, here to Lagoon Sector eventually. On our way to Colonia.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, that's kind of kick with, because you got colonies and you got non-colonies, and non-colonies you can only colonize from if it's 350 within Sol. The jellyfish pipe? I mean, Pipe Nebula? Or like the ESB Bravo Sierra Bravo. Nope. 548. Oh yeah, a sky survey. Yeah, okay. Oh. People got out to that. Nice. Okay, so this one actually does have people building colonies. Cool. Yeah, so these are they're actually telescope surveys. You'll see these systems that are like in a line like this, kind of like how you saw with this one over here. Had all these in a line there. So if you ever look at these lines, you actually notice they all point at Sol. Line it up, and Sol's going to be right in there. Because what it is their actual real star data that's based on a highly focused telescope survey of a section of the sky. That's what causes those. So this is NGC 2168. And there's a bunch of those all over the place. There is S171's a well-known bright one. If you're ever going this side of space, you'll see S171 from a distance. Not as quite of a dense one. It's a really, really thin angle one, but you kind of see how there's this kind of pipe going on over there. Yeah, it looks a little better on realistic, because that's when it's a very narrow one, but you get these. There's a really, really, really narrow scope, but you got studying these various O-class stars. There's a whole bunch of other ones all over the place. I did not know that they actually got out to NGC 2168. There's also some that are really weird and long too, like just this one, NGC 2506. It's like 3,000 light years long, but it's very sparse. To the point that to get to this system, and it takes multiple jumps that only carriers can do, like to get through it, because it starts like way over here. Actually, that might not even be the entry one. It might be about 3,000. That's about 3,000 light years long, yeah. And there's just like multiple jumps through it that only carriers can do. There's different flavors of those pipes too, for sure. Yeah, sometimes if you see like the 2 MASS, the 2 micron all sky survey, those are a lot of times result in those pipes. Another one that's down near Bernard's Loop is the DM99 survey. It's actually our system with the Stone Ground mustard stations in the DM99 cluster. So there's different ones out there, all over the place. Why is that one copying? That's not what I need to go to. Why did that copy? That's so funny. I need to go to Vice City. Not that. So you have Vice City. Look at our system maps we're looking at. We're a little further away now. We got unexplored. Just a gas giant though, so already mapped. Pop over to Vice. scooped up again. Make sure to target. I just got to get away from... Once we can get into this thing where I can just, like, actually scan these dang systems. Try and hyper jump as fast as we can until we're out, like, past the other end of the bubble. Now we're going to the American Silver Eagle system. Which field does the Sighty have? It's, actually don't know the exact tonnage. Let's look. Let's look. I totally forgot. It's like 2 tons. Wait, no, 4 tons. I had the default and then an auxiliary tank. That's 4 tons of fuel. Oh, mob adder. Servers need some Red Bull. Yeah, oh god. Yeah, I think I originally had it built without that, and then when I did my test flight out to somewhere, I can't remember where I test flighted to, I was like, oh no, we need to... This ain't gonna work. Out of there. That was weird. Yeah, let's try the EPA now. Yeah, no, I did a test flight to somewhere. I was like, oh god, no. That I think I had found there was like heat issues too during the test flight, so I had to re-engineer some stuff. I was like, okay, we need to re-engineer some stuff to be a little more thermal efficient. Please, no more errors, Braben. Praise Braben. Praise Braben, please. Oh, it's not looking too good. There we are. I had to just make the game be like, oh yeah, you think I'm not looking too good? I'll show ya. So many heat sinks will be gone through on this trip. Love the window frosting though. I really like the whole how the cockpit of the Sidewinder is too. It's actually a really nice cockpit.
Friendship drive charging.
Yeah, like, let's have it be like an iron and nickel synth or something like that, you know? Having it be the manufactured mats is kind of annoying for explorers. Since it's really only explorers that really ever need to synth that trail map. I guess during the anti-Xeno world, people synth the hell out of those during Titan bombing runs, but besides that... Like, yeah, and like with the heat sinks, you have the standard and the premium, like, which is completely useless. Nobody ever needs that. Just make it like the basic is this, and then the standard's really just, it's the same effectiveness, but you can do it with raw mats instead. It just takes a little, maybe more raw mats or something. That way you get around the, because you have to synthesize the things that the basic uses effectively to some, yeah, something like that, you know. A little bit of a reason it costs more, but that's why that's a standard, you know, whatever. Like it's 2 iron and 2 nickel or something for standard, but you can do it with raws, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
If there's anything worth scanning here now at this point. Probably just get maps now. Well, let's see. We get some that aren't even mapped. They may or may not actually have anything on the surface. It's a colony, though. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, it says it's uninhabited. I'm just in the colony view. I don't know. We'll just scan it, I guess. You never know what'll pop up, I suppose. Data corrupted. Please try again. What do you mean? That was a weird message.
Body 8. Neon atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
Oh, see, you know, it's a new type of bacteria we've never got in this region yet. You know, if we need it for our codex, we'll go for it. If it's bacteria, that's about the only reason I'll go for bacteria, though. Let's go get some bacteria, boys.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Temperature critical.
Bacterium Aces aquamarine, apparently. This is 8? 8? They mapped, but no footfall. Interesting. Mapped by 2 people in a wing as well. Let's say our squadron perk with the increased efficiency target or better efficiency target or whatever goes. It still says 6 probes though. Like, was this a 7 probe planet before? I'm confused. Or do I only have to get to like 80 or 70 or something? How does that thing actually work? Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, I did Pilots Federation rank A. Never mind. That's why.
Body 8.
Which is probably also, honestly, better for the people that are out here. You get more exploration points for your buck. Jumps to your house, all neutrons. What will your colony from Bernard's.
Flight engaged.
Nice, nice. surprised it didn't hit me a neutron. I thought there was a neutron near Bernard's, but I guess not. Ourselves right on down here. We don't have an SRV, so the Sidewinder is our SRV. We just gotta look for the splotches. Why is my comp scanner not actually showing an icon? There we go, there's a splotch right there. We'll just set our door down on it, basically.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, scan this bad boy.
Bacteria Macy's confirmed present.
Such a small ship is actually so convenient for XML. You just land slightly past it.
First partial sample collected.
That one's probably too close.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Skinny scan.
Second partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500.
I see one more splotch. Oh, plus the ads are heading as well while we find this last splotch. Somewhere around here. And where the splotches go? I'm losing the splotches. Where are they at? Of course, when you need the third splotch, it's nowhere to be found. That is the way of the splotches. There we go. There's a splotch. I landed right on top of it, apparently.
Sample collection complete.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, next system should be XCU. As the ad break finishes, nice, nice. Got 2 stars here, it looks like. Let's just scoop our fuel at least.
System scan complete. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Close enough to full.
Disengage.
Our other Outlander guy that I saw, yeah. Oh, hey, they're actually like, it looks like the route might actually go right past our colonies. Maybe they do. Although I'm going to Lagoon, Beachman Lagoon first, maybe. That's why. So funny if they go right into our colonies, though. Look at that. How many jumps is it if I go to Aljanib? $15 jumps over that way. Yeah, I only have that one thing to turn. Kind of funny though, nonetheless. Go over to PML unless there's not necessarily anything interesting. We'll try to get past under the bubble real quick. Long tunnel.
System scan complete.
Just the stars on this one from how quick that completed.
Drive charging.
It's nice and fueled on this bad boy.
Warning, temperature critical. Heatsink deployed. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel sweeping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
And over to here. Or maybe I should just skip Lagoon Sector. Go straight to Colonia. I don't know. We'll stop at Lagoon Sector though. Worthwhile detour. Gotta get past the darn heavily explored bubble area. Where we can actually get some good stuff to explore.
Fuel sweeping.
Neutron, white dwarf, black hole, no bodies. That's nice.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It doesn't even give me neutrons on this route. I almost told Lagoon.
Temperature critical.
I'm gonna try something. Let's see what expansion is. Something a little better for. I just skip Lagoon then, because it looks like Lagoon must just be the route to Lagoon just stays inside that neutron bad zone apparently. Bios on that one apparently if they've already mapped it though. I think we get a better span route just skipping Lagoon Sector then. That's not necessarily required.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
39% rendered. Might as well just map it while I'm waiting for speech.
Body 5A. Offset ring orbit.
Ooh, actually offset ring orbit. Get decent to view.
Body 3, C ring, wide ring. Body 3A, Shepherd Moon. Body 3B, Shepherd Moon. Body 3C, Argon high inclination body near rings. Offset ring may host a new personal criteria met.
We got codex entry in that. A lot of stuff happening on 3C apparently.
Body 6, high inclination body near rings.
Jumps 160. See, it was gonna be like 134 jumps to Lagoon Nebula, but if I just go from here, it's 164 all the way to Colonia. So let's just skip Lagoon.
System scan.
Go check out this 3C or whatever. Looks like in the Ori. Let's see what it looks like in the Ori. Doesn't look too offset. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, it's down there. That might be kind of cool looking. Let's go check that out while we're here. Only 1,000 light seconds, so not terribly big of a deal. Plus codex entry possibly for it. Just pulling my codex right. I swear I should have these already. Particularly with Compressors Emerald. Make sure this thing's not just telling me that's new codex entry when it's not, because I swear I should have that already. Tempestrous. Emerald. Okay, see, I don't. Okay, never mind. Where's its parent gas giant? Oh, it's real far. Not necessarily the most glorious view then, but we'll just grab the Fonticulu and the Bacterium down here.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 3C may host a new personal codex entry.
So base overlapping area, it looks like. Perfect. Now let me clear the route and import route on my EDMC. And let's land down there and get our exobio on. Or actually, one thing we need to do before those official carriers leave, I need to make sure I left Kezuko actually on one of their carriers. Oh wait, well actually I'll be able to check that later. That's why I'm going there. Ass jump later. Down for the ice fountains now, and some bacteria. Oh, 7 Jimmy SpaceX. How's it going? How's it going? Ah, okay, yeah. I was wondering, I was like, whatever Jimmy Space is James Space.
Ponticuli Camp Strees confirmed present. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample.
Oh yeah, and you've been here before too, yeah.
First partial sample collected.
Yeah, early last year, I remember you asked if it was worth to purchase ED. So it looks like you did.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
More fountain plants. There we go. Fill out this codex that I apparently don't have very well filled on Neve.
Second partial sample collected.
Get back in our SRV. Far enough on that one, but I see some more over here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
The one advantage of the Sidewinder, you just be like, I want to land there, and the Sidewinder was like, yep, sure can. So like, you just point somewhere, and the Sidewinder is like, yeah, I can do that.
Sample collection complete.
Now we need some bacteria. There's one way over there. Almost tempted to just get in the Sidewinder, just like shift to the side a little bit. There makes 4 of these. It's Eagle Mark II. Would be the Society, but max 2 fuel scoop hurts. Yeah, Eagle's close enough. Fuck, take a 3. Nice. What kind of jump rate did you get on an Eagle then? For exploration. Corsair is actually pretty good at landing in a lot of places, though, thankfully.
Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Bit over 50, nice. That's not too bad then. I was actually surprised this thing even got to 45 when I built it. Yeah, it almost makes me want to build a Cobra Mark V Explorer now. Like, I just love the look of the Corsair though, and the Corsair is actually not bad at landing in most places. Not quite as insane as the Sidewinder, though, where you just, like, literally anywhere.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from
previous. Need a splotch now. Yeah, yeah, because the Sidewinder is actually even pretty efficient in SCO. It's just the heat is the only thing. There we go. There's a splotch. Where did I leave the splotch? There it is.
Second partial sample collected.
The range is only 57. Really? I could have sworn the Cobra got into the 60s.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, the actual Cobra 5 though, oh man, especially the G5 thrusters, so nice to fly. And that's like my one gripe. Like I don't like the Mandalay because like whenever I call the ship back in, that freaking level of detail issue, the thrusters coming out of the front of the ship, just drives me up a wall. And then I like how the Corsair looks. I really wish FDev would fix the backward pips though. Like, how have they not fixed that yet? Like seriously, like
sample collection complete.
Like if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, the Corsair, its pitch, yaw, and roll is actually faster when you have no pips in engines, and slower the more pips you put in engines, which is the opposite of what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it makes it ridiculous. Yeah, it's like it's not supposed to be that good in combat because then people just remove the pips from the systems until they need the boost. So for me, like combat, it would just feel weird flying in combat because I'm expecting to need to put more pips in. And yeah, well, it took me. So with the Corsair, when it was released, like along with the Mandalay, how the thrusters have the thrust vectoring was backwards. It took me 3 tickets. I was the person who put in all 3 freaking bugs. Each of the patch notes, they're like, oh yeah, we fixed it this time, and then there's like, well, the first one expired, and then they had a patch note like, okay, we fixed it, and I put another one like, you only fixed the pitch, the yaw is still wrong, and then they finally fixed that one. It was like, oh my god, FDev, please. Hold on. Twitch order request for you is stuck on. I need to water myself. Does this work? Oh, it's not. Dang it, OBS. What are you doing? Bugs. Okay. Which dock is that? Order request. No, still not. Control R. There we are. Now it's refreshed. All right, now we go. Bugs having umpteen thousand softwares open. Even more than usual today. Just telling us our server hamsters. Well, the server hamsters need some Red Bull today, apparently. I keep getting errors. Got dropped a few times. You keep having Braben tunnels too. It is what it is. I was sure the server will stabilize again. I imagine the. Hey, at least Distant Worlds this time didn't crash the servers for half an hour. That was the best part of the Distant Worlds 2 launch. Just everybody just mob adder. I can't remember what it was exactly, but just everyone just all of a sudden mob adder or whatever error code it was, and the servers actually just the whole game servers went down for 30 minutes.
Temperature critical. Disengage.
It's like that time Borsche subscribed to me so hard he crashed Twitch. I still think that was so funny, Borsch, because like after that stream, I started doing a bunch of tests to be like, oh, what like thinking it was my end, and then after I did some testing, it like actually determined no, it was actually just Twitch's server. YouTube didn't have an issue. IRL Toolkit didn't have an issue. It was just Twitch's relayer, Twitch's remuxer crashed. Like specifically.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty much simulated DDoS, yeah.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And then for the CA folks too, once we find out where Waypoint Alpha and Waypoint 1 is, I can probably get like an SRV race or something planned too. Once I know where I can put events near, then I can figure out stuff.
Warning, temperature critical.
Ooh, 103.8, we got a hip system. The other guy almost went. Oh wait, is that him? Or is that Borscht? That's Borscht. That other guy that we bumped in, that other Outlander. Oh, there he is. He went like right under our colonies. I wonder if he actually went through any CA psychiatric systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you know what would be the stupidest mass jump ever, but it would be so funny? We need to do a mass jump from Mobius Legacy and Alchidib, where the entire skybox is like rotating. And it's like, okay, everyone, aim at the system and just keep your stick pulled back to keep aim. Just the whole everyone. Get the group to all go 7 kilometers away from the station in different directions and turn off rotational correction and watch the chaos. That would be so funny. We got our fuel scoop. Let's get this thing all scooped up. I was down low, so I might overheat by the time I fill up. We'll have to launch more heat sinks.
Warning, temperature critical.
Oh, you know what's fair? We could just. Oh, the Imperial Navy Welcome Center. Oh hell yeah, I'm docking there. I was gonna say like we're near the bubble. Maybe I can just fill up my heat sinks instead of having to waste a synth right now. Let's just dock at this thing real quick. Heck yeah, Imperial Navy Welcome Center. Let's go. Whose colony is this? We are a colony of Commander Antizarch. My EDMC distance calc plugin apparently stopped working with EDMC. Just noticing now that's missing.
LAC November Kilo Bravo. Please note this station is under Imperial sovereignty. All regulations must be observed during docking procedures.
She's not even there. What the hell? Whatever. All right. And we go to the Imperial Navy Welcome Center.
Request denied. Your ship is out of range.
Totally a tourist trap, but we're going in.
Your docking request has been approved. Please head directly to docking bay 14.
Why does the comm scanner keep disappearing every once in a while? This is just weird.
Be aware of weapons restrictions in this area, Commander. Retract your hardpoints.
Weird thing, like it just keeps every once in a while just disappearing. Let's do this, I guess. Not that I really need it. I just kind of like having the center reticle. But like when I was down on the planet earlier, it's like, no, I do want it actually. For to see splotches.
Landing gear deployed.
Tuner and Exobio here as well. What we have so far.
Commencing offload. Welcome to the facility, Commander.
In we go. There we go. Imperial Navy Welcome Center. I love the name of this station. This is so good. Commander, dear Commander Anti-Czar, keep it up. Oh, how did they get... Is this just like unique to this interior? I don't like my Coriolis's don't get the Stargate. Is it just the military interior? Sir.
Mr. Dynamics. Can I help? I trust you have bio. Our scientists are keen for new data.
There we go, 5 million, perfect. Okay.
Vista, thanks.
Pop back on out of here.
Hey.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Be careful to observe restrictions when leaving the station.
Restrictions.
Frame shift drive charging.
What a spin right out. The wedge of cheese. So, love it. Whoever that man's wife was like, why are you bullying a wedge of cheese? Ooh, Tukane sector now. Like directly underneath the bubble now.
Frame shift drive charging.
I should probably refrain from trying to jump while scooping in a Sidewinder. Probably a good idea. 75, whatever's per second. It's got to be like kilograms, maybe? I don't know.
Fuel cell disengaged. Freight shift drive charging.
6270 now. Three bodies. They're just stars here, apparently. Akinar Empire party is here. We're down to like an Empire area of the away from the bubble, apparently. Imperial colony region down here.
Warning, taking heat damage. Fuel cell disengaged.
Target max system in any case.
Freight shift drive charging.
Apparently, allied to the Pilot Federation administration have been thinking about maybe spreading their influence away in weird places. Yeah, they're like the actual faction from Shinrad or Desra. Oh, Tutorial Zone 1. Okay, gotcha, yeah.
Temperature critical. Fuel cell disengaged. Freight shift drive charging.
Scoop another star. Guess we're under the bubble now. This one not scoopable? What is this one? Oh, it's T-Towery. Looked like a normal main sequence.
Freight shift drive charging.
Regret not getting the other factions before leaving back in the day, but there are theoretical ways to get the Raven Corsairs and the like. I mean, I think you can ally your squadron to like any faction, right? Just gotta like search for the faction or something. Yeah, yeah, like you have to be allied to it for it to be affiliatable.
Fuels.
It's kind of a shame. Maybe I want to be affiliated with the hostile faction. That'd be funny.
Temperature critical. Fuel cell disengaged. Fuels.
One way, we can use that technique as well to conserve some fuel from heat sinks as well when we need to.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Now we're in the swoles.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now that we're in swoles, we might start to get some more unexplored stuff. I should just do a Spanish route telling me about injections, see if we can do it. What that'll give me. I don't think it's terrible without injections, though, in any case. I should have been using injections for just get away from the bubble, though. That would have saved some time.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
What do we got here? So we got, now we're starting to get some stuff that might have bios with no footfalls. Let's see. What the hell, Spanish? What is it? Huh? I had to calculate the same route as earlier, but told it to use FSG injections. Somehow that gave me more jumps. How does that make any sense? Like that should give way less jumps.
Body 1F.
Covering twice the distance per jump. How is it more jumps? So it was like, yeah, it was like 156 before. Now it's like, oh, this will take 164.
Ammonia atmospheric landable lift line. May host a new personal codex.
Oh man, we got a lot there. Let's see, that was one F and one. How many types we got here? We got 5 types there, and we got 6 types there. I mean, we're probably going to be in the system for a little bit, I think. See what we got on 1B then. System then. Zoom a little bit over this way. This one has 5 different ones that we potentially can get here, or our codex even. And some of them that are actually a little bit valuable. If we can get the Concha Aureolus turquoise, that would be good.
Surface scan by 50%.
Body 1B. May host it.
No Concha. We got Cactoida. Vertexa, Osseous, Tussock. Well, the Vertexa is going to be the least. Let's hit the Vertexa first then. In the most narrow area. There's a nice little area right here on the sun line.
Orbital flight engaged.
This Vertexa apparently likes to grow on the rough terrain. That's a little fast. The rough mountainous terrain. This Vertexa likes to grow. Vertexa often likes to grow on the rough mountains. Find it is all. Park up near it.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, and first footfall confirmed.
Protective labellum confirmed present.
How far are we from Sol even?
Value 1.81
Where
million.
did my distance come
Minimum sample distance 150
Only
meters.
350 light years from Sol.
First partial
Not bad at all.
sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Getting this little baby one right under our lights.
Second partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached.
Oh, really? Okay. That little cluster will work.
Meters from previous sample.
Just a little rabbit hop with the Sidewinder. I don't think we had any other stuff sharing this region with Vertexa though. Probably go to Super Cruise back down into another region. Try and get we'll do a little pulse to see how far we can.
Sample collection complete.
I don't see any other greens showing up. Up to Super Cruise and back down into one of the other types. The other ones are pretty much sharing all the other place, so pretty much anywhere else is good. In the blue, up right on back down. Somewhere on the day side at least. And then we're looking for bacterium, cactoida, osseous, and tussock. This region. I think that's an osseous right there. No, not. It just looked weird. There's some tussock.
Landing gear deployed.
Tussock Cultro confirmed present. Base value 1.77 million, minimum sample distance 200 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Oh, there's some of the cactoida. Okay. Need to get the 3 tussock first, though.
Second partial sample collected.
200 meter range might just be able to hop hoppity. They're set. Let's see another set within 200 though.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Right here. Go and see if there's anything else in range of us here.
Sample collection complete.
Something over there glowing green. Cactoida lapis. Yeah, there we go. Cactoida lapis. There we are. These are the, looks like they're blue colored ones.
Cactoida lapis confirmed present.
Cactoida lapis teal.
0.48 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial sample collected.
Maybe hop right back to our ship and then find some more cactoida. Osseous. The cacti, these ones are the ones that'll be worth a little bit. 2.48 million base times 5 for first discovery.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous
Looks
sample.
like more cactoida. Grab them bad boys. All the little mushroom-looking things on these things.
Second partial
Mushroom-looking cactus. Are you guys over 300?
Minimum distance reached.
Perfect.
You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
View of the gas, is that a gas train or whatever that is up there, just peeking out through the atmosphere. So much red down here. So the ads are hitting here. Now we need the osseous.
Sample collection complete.
The bacterium. There's some bacterium over there. The osseous might be the weird, hard ones to find. They kind of like to spawn on those things.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Osseous kind of finicky where they spawn.
Bacterium alcywanium confirmed present. Base value 1.66 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
I like to imagine these little the ship kit things I have on the back here. Those are just our extra 4-ton fuel tanks. That's what those are. Find osseous. I'll do the osseous before the bacteria if I come across them, but I just don't see any on these outcrops. 500 meters. Dang it. No, it's not enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
One there? No, I didn't see it there. Splotch, or is that just, no, that's just actual shading of the ground. Splotches are almost like a lighter white. Pretty minimally different. There we go.
Second partial sample collected.
NP fire. Uh-oh, are the hamsters on fire again? I'm just not seeing osseous anywhere.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Server hamsters are always on fire, though. There's more on fire than usual today. I have not seen any osseous at all.
Sample collection complete.
usually they'd be like on this little outcrop, all these little outcrops of sorts. Just not seeing it. Seeing them. Find one place maybe with Osseous up here. Hop back down again one last time for Osseous. Supposedly most places, but you generally kind of like slightly rougher terrains, so maybe if I get on the edge here. Ground might be slightly rougher for them.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Honestly, sometimes like they'll say they're there and then just never appear. Something on that one. That tussock. Yeah, just not appearing. The Osseous just not appearing. Alright, let's hit 1F now then. Got was it 6 things here on this one? Yeah, this one was 6 bios. Let's see what it all gets. Our nice little codex. I reran the Spanish router from the system I'm currently in. It says 154 jumps, the normal route, without using FSD injections, 154 jumps. But if I tell it to use FSD injections, it somehow is 157 jumps. I don't understand what it's doing. I do not understand how doubling my jump range per jump is increasing the amount of jumps needed. I'm just gonna have to assume that the use FSG injection button on the Spanch plotter is bugged, because that makes absolutely no sense.
Body 1F.
Oh, we got the concha on this one.
Personal codex entry and has high
Ooh, the
biological
Frutexa
value.
acus is high value too. So let's see. Goida's limited. Chex is high. Let's try and hit the Fungoida first then, because it's so limited. Oh, they have a nice daytime side though. I don't want to go to that nighttime side one. I can avoid it. Right over here for Fungoida.
Orbital flight engaged.
Rather hilly terrain for it. What Fungoida usually likes, so that makes sense. Some of the Fungoida looks like.
Fungoida stabitis confirmed present.
Good. Stabitis is at least easy to see.
0.68 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters.
Looks like there's Frutexa next to it as well, so we can get that in at the same time as well. And with that, I'm going to Super Cruise, which is great. Stabby bits.
First partial sample collected.
Find us some more stabby bits.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
There's some stabby bits down here. No stabby bits down there though.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
That's something else mixed in with the Frutexa? What's going on there? Oh, okay, so the Concha Renibus is in this area as well.
Concha Renibus confirmed present. Base value 4.57 million. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
Get the Concha in this area too. I just need more stabby bits first though.
Value 7.77 million. Minimum sample distance 100.
There we go. There's some stabby bits. Area where the Sidewinder actually is having trouble landing. Interesting.
Second partial sample collected.
Alright, now just need a third stabby bit.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous samples.
Some stabby bits there, stabby bits. Texa next to them. So well for us to nab. Nab that. Oh, and the concha and the Frutexa.
Complete.
Oh wait, this is the Tussock now. Wait, is this the... This one's the Tussock, actually, I think. Tiberium? It's Tiberium.
Base value 3.47 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters. First partial sample collected.
There's some over there I can scan, apparently. Let's hippity hop over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
There in the bag. A little bit further that way. Rapidly spreading exo mineral and life form from the Command and Conquer franchise. Green glowing crystals. Gotcha. Oh, see, there's our range, right? This one's too close. This one's too far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Saw something else.
Sample collection
conscious over here, I think it was. Oh, there's one. Oh, 707 Shazar TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Get your see what we catch from the pond there for you. How's it going? How's it going? Ooh, we got a new record on the green sea turtle. Nice. Oh, there's some more of the concha we can grab there. That purple must be for Texa then. Grassy, but it's not the Tussock. Tussock would be blue. Oh, and a broken sword.
Traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Really, some of those for Texa around here as well. Spiky boys here. The spiky butts.
Sample collected.
You know, watch till the time at the broken sword and the what was the turtle. The turtle's watch. There.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Get over the stabby bits. Scan the third spiky butt. Go, and then there's Vertexa this way.
Sample collection complete.
Get in our hops in. This was the valuable one.
First partial sample collected.
7.7 million for a first sample. Well, for base, and then we get 5x. First, so probably get on our ship because I don't see any other. Necessarily see any other greens around. I don't see any greens offhand there. Right back over to our sidey.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
This looks like Vertexa. I saw over there. Okay, that might be over 150 meters.
Second partial sample collected.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Over 150. Then we just have the Cactoida and the Osseous, which I think are in another area. Cactoida cortexum teal for our codex on the other one. Different type of Cactoida than the other planet, interestingly enough.
You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample. Sample collection complete.
Pop up to Super Cruise then and find where the Cactoida is going to spawn. Up we go. Decent amount of places it looks like. Got a nice place on the day side for the Cactoida. Oh, and another thing I just remembered too as well, for any of the CEA folks that are going on Distant Worlds 3, there is the route history video maker that is on ED Astro. Like with Distant 2, me and a few other Sinbad people had made one. Basically, they gave me their journals. I stick them in. It can make like a video of like your history of your jumps on like a map kind of thing. That might be something we can do too as a CA. We can make a video of our history of our jumps. I can show maybe the Sinbad one here in a minute. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just gotta save your journals, basically. Real quick. Let me find that real quick where that was. Showables now. Media source, there it is. Is this thing here? This kind of shows me and the other commanders. I did it with Prevalian and Voltamp, 2 of our other Sinbad regime ones. So it's just like on the map, this history of our jump process during Distant Worlds 2. So I'm the pink line, Prove's the red line, Voltamp was the yellow line in this one. And so it's how we just kind of all explored around and all that stuff. We're like zooming all in different directions. You see Volt Provs. Then we all meet up again. You kind of see where everyone pops back to the base camps and when it was Distant Worlds base camp. And then out, on the weeks too, and they're at a base camp, people popping away and exploring somewhere. I made a beeline for Colonia is what that was. Apparently I was like, I really want to go to Colonia. And you see, I'm just messing around doing BGS in Colonia for a little bit there. I'm like, do. Then I'm like, okay, yep, better catch up again. So I went up to the peak there. At some other POI thing, and then went from there. I think that's Sagittarius A it looked like. This is kind of video I was talking about. If you save your journal files, we can always make a CA version of this. Of the pilots that are on CA of this. Proceeding along more and more towards Beagle Point now. I went a little early. This is kind of funny. There's a story about this too. I went a little early because I wanted to get there on my birthday. So I went there on my birthday. Like get all the way up there. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm done with Distant Worlds 2. Let me just fly back to the bubble. Just peel. I had like there was like some BGS wars and so I'm like, oh, I'll just fly back there and support it. You know, we're done with Distant Worlds 2, right? They fly all the way back to the bubble, super fast. Having a spasm because of we're jumping in such different places. I go back. I'm like, okay, I'm doing BGS, and then they announce the like FDev announces the Distant Worlds 2 logo, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, you have to be in Beagle Point between this day and this date, and I'm like, dang it. So I'm like, fine, I'll jump all the way back out there. You'll see here in a minute. I'm just doing BGS down there, so and then I'm like, nope. So I'm like, fine, I'll just get there in 12 hours. While I'm sleeping there, Bolt does a little bit, and then all of a sudden you just see me zoom. This is funny. It's just like Bolt started like 5,000 light years from Beagle Point, and then I started 65,000 away, and I actually beat him there. And then you see just, us leaving, Volt leaving again, going somewhere. But that kind of video is something we could make if people save their journals. Alrighty. I have our Cactoida right over here. More conventional looking Cactoida for sure.
Cactoida cortexum confirmed present. Base value 3.67 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial sample collected.
Fly a little forward, find a little more Cactoida. This one, where's our 300 meters? 300 meters, I think we're good. Yeah.
You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
And right behind it, we have Barnard's Loop.
Partial sample collected.
Yo, when we left, that thing was most of the sky. Now look at it, it's just a little tiny bit there. Yeah, all the space cactus. Nice little space prickly pear. See, I wonder how good these space prickly pears are. If they're as good as the Earth prickly pear. The Earth prickly pear is so delicious.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
See some way over here. Got more cactus. And again, Osseous is just hiding, apparently, on these planets. Osseous is a really annoying one to find. It sometimes just straight up doesn't spawn.
Sample collection complete.
Oh, what? That is a heck of a cluster right over there. Dang, look at that thing. Seen any green glow in any direction, though, for Osseous. Did I get the bacterium here yet? Oh, there was no bacterium on this one. Interesting. It's just the darn Osseous. Got this freaking giga cluster of the butts. Look at that. The giga cluster of the spiky butts. Holy crap. We got all the butts. Actually, hold on. Okay, slow down. Camera, slow down. I need to get a better shot here. Okay, I need to disconnect from the ship, actually. Disconnect from the ship's influence. There we go. There we go. We can get a nice, no, not General Games. A nice full screen shot of this. All the spiky butt. Oh, the spiky butts. Could actually be useful. It actually could work for background of the frame. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see if I'll fly around a little bit, see if we find any osseous. They're usually on these little outcroppings, but they're really weird about it. Is that it? Is that, oh, there was an osseous, finally.
Osseous practice confirmed present. Base value 4.03 million. Minimum sample distance 800 meters.
Hey, Lycanthropius, how's it going?
First partial sample collected.
Now I just gotta find 3 more of those. Hopefully they're on any nearby outcrops, maybe. Don't see any on nearby outcrops though. Spent too much time in the salt mines today. What do you mean in the salt mines? Alright, let's try and find some more fractus. League, okay, yeah, salt mines. I read some news, apparently they're using generative AI in League of Legends now, which is just like,
over 800 meters from previous sample.
Not that I played it in the first place. Never was my vibe. No, hear a lot about it from Lillipop, though. Yeah, I've tried I don't know.
Partial sample collected.
I've tried a MOBA before. It wasn't League. It was actually like a first-person shooter combo MOBA thing. I don't remember. It's something Forsaken wanted to collab with me too, and he's like, "Hey, check this out. We can do a collab on it." And I was like, "Okay, let me do a test play of it." And I was like, "Yeah." Like I did a few rounds. I'm like, "Yeah, I just like this, bud. This is boring as hell."
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Not my cup of tea, that kind of the 3 lanes, whatever thing. I remember being bored of the quote-unquote MOBA zone in Guild Wars 2 for the Assault on Mordremoth too. It's supposed to be almost like a PvE version of the whole 3 lanes crap. So it's just like it's just so annoying. Like, my deadlock? No, I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was anything popular. I had never heard of it before either. Chess. I mean, I've seen there's some games of the League of Legends universe that seem interesting because there was questing thing. It was almost like a isometric, almost looking quest game. There was one that was there was another kind of almost a really cute one that Lily did a stream of with I don't even know what the characters were, but apparently it's some third-party studios that are able to through some sort of boundary or creator partner program make games with the universe or something.
Freight drive charging.
Wars 2 Vietnam. Some mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, I liked the Path of Fire other zones. There's just that last one with the whole, okay, everyone's got a party up in the end. Some people in the middle lane and some people in the outer lane and blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, and just not my, it's just, like, even then, just that whole lane thing just was like, eh. Why is this not on the, it's probably not on the copy because I copied the path file for that thing. To do RPG. We're going to RPG role-playing game system now. You'd hope to participate during those years distant worlds, but your work schedule doesn't really allow it. Regardless, just woke up and share how this goes. They're just like times, or are you just like too busy to play Elite in general over this time span? Because it's like, besides the mass jumps, you can just go along at your own pace, basically. It's been going good so far. In any case, we just kind of launched and we're doing our Outlander challenge. They'll at least be having the carriers ferrying around people, so you never have to really worry about making a base camp or anything. Yeah, again, the system's built. Time now, work 6 hours of streams are going on. I'm already asleep. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, if you just don't have enough time to really fly very much, too.
Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, you can at least like if you just basically explored, but always just kind of made sure to always just dock back up at a carrier every night, you'd pretty much get pulled along just fine, I think.
Body 5D. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body
Codex interest.
Personal codex high inclination body near rings. Body 5 offset ring orbit. Argon atmospheric
TFT. A lot of
may host a new personal codex body entry. 5FA.
They're all the same codex entries at least.
Body detected.
Whoa, what?
Body 5F. Argon atmospheric landable with
possible colliding body.
May host a new personal codex entry.
One of the colliding bodies, I'll have to look here.
Body 7B. Offset ring orbit.
A lot of bodies.
Body 40. Argon atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
Is it ODU Copilot getting all talking? No, this is Elite Observatory that I use. ED Copilot has similar functionality, though, as I understand. Just not the one I'm using. A lot of bacterium and Fonticulua compestris. I only need to really stop at one planet for those. They're not really worth it. Multiple planets. I just need it for the little guys. What was the other one? They said colliding body. Colliders. 5D and 5. Apparently collide at times. Estimated collision 29th of September 2071. Should we wait around, guy? 5D and 5E. Okay, so yeah, they're basically on the same orbit. Look at that. So if we wait around for like 50 years, these will. Apparently, these are gonna these two planets will collide on 29th of September 2071. Well, let's go check one of them out in that case. That way, if this game's still around, I'll see. Alt-Rod apparently already got the footfall on him, anyways. Let's go get the. We'll go get the codex entry at the very least. Let's say if the game's still around 2071, I can have my name on it. Plat spamming only short. Aren't those like the little cute things? Little guys. They're just little guys. Okay. I think that was another thing Lily played with. It was like Stardew Valley, but like sort of kind of thing, but like League of Legends thing. It was like Yordle Tale or something. Timo, one of the cute little guys, then.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 5E may host a new personal codex entry. Possible colliding body detected.
Orbital flight engaged.
He's the personification of evil. Oh, the evil character, but is he adorably evil? Is this like is he like what happens when you make a in Baldur's Gate a gnome dark urge? Is it that kind of adorable evil? To be like just a real like just pink hair gnome dark urge, and then they're super evil, but also adorable. Like a hamster who giggles and turns the battlefield into Vietnam. Okay, gotcha. Landmines everywhere. Perfect. That's the way to go. You can't punch them in the face, just make sure they can't get to your face.
Ponticuli Camp Screes confirmed present.
Oh yeah, blind them so they can't see the landmines. Perfect.
500 meters. First partial sample.
That way if they somehow manage to get to your face through the landmines, they still can't see your face.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Yeah, they can't punch you because they can't. Their champ can't see you. See the mind's the only life is seeker. Perfect.
Second partial sample collected.
The best kind of evil.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Bacteria around.
Sample collection complete.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
I don't see any green. Oh, actually, there it is. Right there. I might have been looking around a little too fast.
Bacterium vesicula confirmed present.
Alright, now she find some more bacterium vesicula, and then we'll have our codex.
Meters. First partial sample collected.
Oh, okay, so 4 and 5D actually have bacterium vesicula lime. I'm gonna grab that as well then. This one's bacterium vesicula red.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Where be the splotches? There we go, there's a splotch. Yeah, they're helpful apps or 6 by mostly good luck and experience. Yeah, you definitely start to get used to like seeing knowing what these things look like and just being able to spot them. But mainly the Elite Observatory I use for Exobio. ED Copilot I think also has stuff about that. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not really an overlay person or whatnot. I think that was an overlay kind of thing.
Minimum distance reached.
I also like, besides for the Exobio though, I do have like EDMC, some plugins for that. Let's like how it can retrieve my current system and all that you see there, as well as if you ever wonder what build I'm in, you can always be like exclamation build and you'll get that. I have ED Discovery as well for syncing journal files to EDSM and Inara. So I like other things, but for the exobio specifically, I just have the observatory. Very much for that. And that's always experience you have, how I've been like, oh well, I know the osseous usually spawn on those outcrops, or I know that fungoid is usually on rough terrain. That's just fun experience, just knowing how they operate. Big crater here.
Sample
way spanning there. Alright, then we also saw that 4 Echo and 5 Delta have Bacterium vesicular Lyme. And we just don't have that in our codex yet. It's the only reason I even care about it, because Bacterium vesicular is only worth 5 Delta. That's the other type. Yeah, you can join the Expedition Hero ship. So I run a Sidewinder because one of their their special challenges that people can do is the Outlander challenge. So that one they just launched earlier out in NGC 1981 sector ZU-Y D27, I think. Yeah. So they launched out here earlier in NGC 1981 sector ZU-Y D27. And one of their challenges, getting from that all the way to Colonia, another 21,000 light years from me, within the span of a week, and rendezvous there. So that's what that is, in doing that in a Sidewinder. That's what the Outlander challenge that I'm on is all about. Yeah, 2A full scoop, actually not too bad. The thing could only hold 4 tons of fuel. So, it's not like it needs to scoop much. And then January 30th, I think, is when they're reaching Waypoint 1, and then the actual ship-based expedition starts. And I have my Corsairs loaded on the carrier that I'll be rendezvousing with in Colonia for my actual exploration ship. Well, get ready. I think is the still open. I think you can still register at least, and then you can make your decision or whatever at that point. Because I think they're going to close the roster here soon, if I remember correctly, and then it'd be too late. For a life scanner and the Scarab. Yeah, I don't even have an SRV on this thing. That's how stripped down the freaking Sidewinder has to be.
May host a new personal codex entry. Possible colliding body detected.
Register for a while. Okay, gotcha. Just not sure if you actually want to go now. Fair, that's fair.
Engaged.
Let me get landed here. The ads are about to start, and then I'm going to do a quick be right back as well. Please give myself out of orbit to cruise. And I just need to do a quick be right back when the ads start. splotch first. What is it? Alright, there's a splotch. Okay, there we are. Oh, there they are. They're heading right there. Okay, I'll do. I'm just doing a quick little. Be right back. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Get some bites of our burger here. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Right. There's an ass scout here. Move, ass scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. 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 No, no, no. Where do you think you're going, sir? No, no. No, no, no. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station. This looks very promising, yeah. Waterworld. Alrighty. Okay, let's get this this codex entry taken then. Actually, no, I just need the codex. I don't even want to get all 3 of them. They're not worth it. We'll just do this.
Bacterium vesiculum.
There we go.
Base value 1 million. Minimum sample.
Because it's not even first footfall at this point. I just want the codex. Alright, destination target obscured. About to go to Super Cruise for a little bit here.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh. Untargeted. Oops.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right on over to NLB now. Get some fuel scooped. Actually, I have exo rank on this. Oh, Elite 1. Explorer Elite 2. Just 2 stars here. Fair enough. Go for about another hour, see how far we get.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see what we get in this system. Is this a T-Tower by the color, I think? No, it's a scoopable. But it's just stars, so we can continue along our way. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you, thank you.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel disengaged.
About 359 sector now. Slowly but surely.
Drive charging.
Alright, we got more than a star this time. 15 buddies. What kind of bodies we get though?
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Something with maybe some bios on no footfall. Okay, interesting. Scan on this system then. Neva people, hey, how's it going, Gino? How's it going? You been having any good hunting? Doing good so far. Of making my way downtown slowly but surely. I don't think I'm very far from Seoul. I don't know, my EDMC distant calc has died, but I've at least made it to the opposite side of the bubble now. A little bit. Got some decent exo so far. Oh, you haven't logged in at all today? Okay. Well, in that case, it's perfectly safe for me to go to open, right?
Body 1A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 1CA. Nested moon.
Ooh, nested moon. That's gonna be kind of weird.
Body 1BA. Nested moon.
And 1A has the bios and codex entries. Wouldn't quite go that far. Yeah, I'm probably still a little close. Especially since I'm going to Colonia too, and you know, we might have Colonia Jesus. There's another one in here somewhere, but it's hiding wherever this one is. It's be on an offset. There it is. Okay.
Body 4. High inclination body near rings.
Yeah, Nested Moon's offset ring orbit on table's not wide enough. This system, okay, Nested Moon offset ring was 7 Bravo. Wait, what? Oh, that was the previous system. This was just Nested Moon. Then 4 was the high inclination body near rings, but the rings are the asteroids, so it's not good. This is the one we want, though. The 4 bios. Nothing terribly expensive, but codex entries. Inches. Well, I'm not gonna because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help out. Sinbad Regime has a faction out there in Colonia too. Whenever I go through Colonia and I need to turn in like exo data, I help them out. So I actually go into Far Towery when I first arrive into Colonia generally. So it would, if I got blown up by Colonia Jesus, it wouldn't matter. I would have already turned my data in at Far Towery. So. signing up. Yeah, some of them are a little much, but whatever. I like meeting up with people while exploring. It's kind of it's a good, fun community event nonetheless. 'Cause, I mean, I'm a ganker myself. I do gank from time to time. Not as much as some, but I do sometimes enjoy a little gank if the reasoning lines up with my character RP, because I'm a bit more of an immersion RP kind of player. Like the Radicoida one, yeah. Like, oh, I'm coming in, I'm claiming these sites in the name of the Empire, and who's not Empire is gonna get blown up. They don't leave, kind of thing. More my style. I have to have a reason to do stuff in the game, you know what I mean?
May host a new personal codex entry.
They're pretty much all in just the same place. Just go anywhere, and we should be able to find most of them. Hopefully.
Orbital flight engaged.
I mean, I'm already specifically avoiding using their, what is it, the Meta Elite software too, because of Gen AI bullshit. Because, like, if you're going to be releasing a product, especially one that's purportedly to support the community, which has a lot of artists in it, you shouldn't be doing that. In my opinion. Got some stratum of some sort. It's not the Tectonicus though. Either Executedus or Peleus. I think this is Executedus, maybe. I think Peleus was the stringy looking one. No, ganking, literally 1984. I mean, hey, you can gank and open. Like, I mean, heck, I might even do some open at some point if I get bored enough. Or some of my my gank energy was coming out the other day at the Distant World 3 headquarters. I was like, okay, I need to get in the just throw 40 fuel limpets at someone. It's like, I don't care that you're in a Type N fighter flying around. You're taking an entire Corvette of fuel. I accept that I'm fully consented to be someone else's content is saying, don't go and open, or otherwise you might be someone else's content. That's what that one is. They're just basically saying in a silly way, if you go into open, you might get ganked. That's basically all that one is, at the very least. The way they worded that first one, though, is definitely very, It's like, yeah, okay, most places have it, please don't publicly argue about moderation decisions, but the way they word it, being like, don't be antisocial, blah, blah, blah. It's like, the way they word stuff sometimes is a little, it's like, I mean, just not. Yeah, they're using the Gen AI for the character portraits in Meta Elite, is what they're using that for. Zaxi. But, you know, I'll have fun despite the organizers, you know? Kind of like what it was with Distant Worlds 2. It was still a massive fun thing, despite the organizers. At least despite certain organizers. Some of them were great, you know? Get it. You know, one of my CEA folks, Get It Away, is one of the mass jump leaders. You know, great guy. Though, not all of them either, by any means. Yeah, that one was like, don't log into open, you might become someone's content.
Sample collection complete.
This one's Tussock, I think. Tussock Ignis?
Tussock Ignis confirmed present. Base value 1.85 million. Minimum
close enough
sample
back that way.
200 meters. First
Something tall over next to it
selected.
too. That must be the Tubus compagibus I see there too. Let's get the Tussock this way then. There's our slime pools back here. So we got all 4 right here, nice and easy. That's always nice. Not having to jump back to Super Cruise to get another just one, like the one exobio that's not showing up.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
Grass this way. Do I see any green? I see a little bit of green over there. A little pixel or two of green. I made a typo in your auto shout apparently. I just noticed I said co-op cover instead of co-op cove. I need to fix that for Gino's shout out. Co-op cove, not the co-op cover.
Sample collection complete.
See, those are not AI generated here on this channel. I typed those out myself and I made a typo. As you can all see. There's other streamers that use that the Frosty tools, which is like generative AI. Like shout out maker. Like, if you're gonna shout the guy out, you probably know enough about them to make your own, you know? It's gonna be an auto shout out, at least. I guess if you have some random raid from somebody you don't know, but at that point, just shout them out and be like, hey, what are you up to? The people who blindly came back to the game or blundered into open. Oh, yeah, no, there's, or like the other day, I was on the pad, but I just so used to clicking open, I clicked into open and just World 3 headquarters. I quickly logged back out. Like up. I think there I actually saw it. Like my history showed someone that was actually in the instance that I knew was probably saw me log in, probably zoomed over to my pad. It was like, oh boy, and then I left.
Minimum sample distance 800 meters.
Oh, 800 on these. Yeah, let's get in the ship.
Sample collected.
Definitely don't want to do that if you're not on a pad in a hangar. Hey, Rensler, how's it going? How's it going? Lots of explosions, yeah. Kind of funny on this one too, because like Distant Worlds 2, I just was in the fleet comm, but this one I actually have, I'm also in the Distant Cakes 3 servers, so I can see both sides.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
I saw like a Tubus or two, and now I've lost Tubus again. There it is. I see one over there, I think. Slept too long. Yeah. It was a mood. For Kezika, I might just skip the Asia Pacific mass jump that I'm in this hotel for, so I can get to sleep a little earlier, so I can wake up in time for the collab with Demon tomorrow with SRV. SRV there yet? RV there yet?
Second partial sample.
But yeah, Demon and I stopped. We gave up trying to stop saying SRV. It just kind of was too reflexive. Every time either of us wanted to say RV, it just came out as SRV, and we're like, you know what, fuck it. We'll be doing a little bit of that tomorrow before we get back into more Outlander challenge. In any case, it'll be a little bit of a break.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Fish there. Right there. Scan this bad boy. Big old tubus. This would be like great home decor, you know, these things. Just get them in your home. That'd be nice alien plants for home decor. As long as they're not like horribly deadly poison spewing or something weird. Don't see any green for bacterium around. The Outlander challenge is getting into Colonial Cyber. Yeah, pretty much just a Sidewinder. Just gotta use your Sidewinder on its own to get there. No like riding a carrier, no doing the prison hopping thing. Just carry a Sidewinder under its own power. Within a week. That's the other condition. You have a week to do it. It was from the starting system, which was NGC 1981 sector ZU-Y D27. So from there, it ends up being a little bit further. It's like 23,000 light years total. 23,000 and change. From right over here next to Messier 78 and Bernard's Loop. That was where the start was. Squadron carrier down there. I could probably get that moved back to the bubble now. That was shipping 43. 43. Python, I hate. Kind of funny too, yeah. Like I won that in the giveaway that Rain Man did, and then I'm like, I kind of don't really vibe with Python Mark II.
Bacterium voracious confirmed present. Base value 1 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
I'm doing like if I come across something I need for a codex scan, I'm doing it. If I come across Stram Tectonicus, I'll do it. But for a lot of these, I'm just doing them because I haven't got the codex filled out for a lot of these on this particular commander's account yet. That's the main one. Okay. So we hit another system later that has Bacterium Aureus green. I won't give a crap. I'm only giving a crap because I need it for my codex right now. Well, actually, I apparently don't, but I'm already down on the ground, so. There were other things here that I need for the codex. This one is just like, why as well while I'm here. But the Tubus and the Tussock I didn't have yet for this galactic region.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
See, what we need is be able to launch Sidewinders from fighter bays. It's like this would be like if you could do have a Sidewinder or just like a fighters that could land. This is so much more convenient than a SRV being able to just like shoop land, shoop land. We got 3 Capricorni next, looks like. Obscured, it's obscured, okay. Fairly well obscured too. Make them have to land on their engine cycles are so small. Well, what's weird is the actual like the Taipan and the Condor and the GU-97 actually have modeled landing gear. When you go in the livery editor for them, they have landing gear. They're landed on the pad with their landing gear deployed. like, can we just have them be functional, please, FDev? It's like you literally have the landing gear modeled.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, the only ones that don't, I think, are the Ramtaws. You just make the Ramtaws just have to like spike into the ground with their 3 little points. You just land them. You just wiggle it into the ground a little bit and then get out. That'd be the perfect for the Ramtaws. Just the whole ship is a giant single landing gear, basically. Real big boy here. This one's gonna be, yeah, this is just the stars. Oh, someone's colonized this. Interesting.
Temperature critical.
Gotta be a colony, right? Whose colony we at? Who's the lucky commander that got 3 Capricorni? Commander Bloodstream. We on like the Dukes of Makun chain or whatever? I guess we're not, okay, we're not terribly far out, to be fair. We were barely past the like we just flew by our own area. Nice. I flew right by right under there. We got pipe and stim there. Not very far. Those are the ones we are sending the neutrons. It'll be a little better though. What? That's not right. Hold on. Is there a neutron here? Oh, that's why it brought me here. Speaking of. Alright, supercharged. Spanish router is going to assume our fuel pretty specifically. Speaking of neutrons. Jet cone poking out there a little bit already. Target the ding star, whatever. Whatever. A little past it. Okay, no, we're good, we're good.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive will soon charge.
Right on out of that thing. One have a repair limit, but yeah, there's barely anything. You know, can't have flight assist on this thing. Oh my gosh! Thank God that was not in the cone. Wow. Being a populated neutron system's kind of dangerous, actually. Like that could have been in the cone, and that would have been weird. That would have been bad. Why is he clean? I don't have a freaking bounty. I mean, hello, meal ticket. He's clean though. What do you mean meal ticket? I want to. Okay, I guess I'd have a bounty by October Consortium. No, it wasn't Navy either. He's clean, but he was like acting like a pirate. Yeah, he was acting like a pirate, but he was clean. That's what's funny about it. Yeah, or bounty hunter. But yeah, it's like the populated neutron system's you're kind of dangerous because that, like, if he tried to interdict me while I was in the cone, it might have actually been impossible to escape because of the tossing, and then it would have failed, and we both would have dropped into the cone. I might have still been able to escape. I have escaped a cone drop before. I've done practice on it. It's just been so long. But I kind of honestly forgot how, so I don't know if I would have survived. Yeah, it should be in any ship because it just does module damage mainly. The main thing is like you gotta target a like super cruise and boost. That's kind of what get lined up with your angle is kind of the hard part. You gotta, I think if you remember, you gotta pop. You gotta get your AFMU on to start doing some stuff, and until your cooldown is up, and then when your cooldown's up, get your FSD back on and go. Try to keep the FSD repaired until then. Actually, I forgot to see what's in this system here. We have oh, ball. It's possible codex stuff. We'll scan them real quick. It's data anyways.
Body 6. Argon atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 4. Argon atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
Got codex entries on them. I'll just they're just super cheapo ones. I'll just go in and use my comp scanner, I think.
Argon atmospheric landable with
especially because there's already first footfall.
May host a new personal codex entry.
That was the 5. So that's golden amethyst, cyan and amethyst, mulberry and amethyst. Yeah, there's 3 different types of bacterium. 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5. Let's see. This one doesn't have footfall though. I mean, we can scanner on 5 and 6. This one I'll just comp scan because not gonna be worth it without 1 million without footfall. Screw that. Yeah, I only had died to it once. I had flown like a 25 light year Type 6, unengineered Type 6, all but 3,000 light years to Colonia, and then died to it. And then I had to do the mad dash in that unengineered Ask Explorer to get there in time for the just so I could put my name on first mapping tags over Asura, and then I happened to also get lucky and get my first mapping tag on Colonia 4. Minimum jump range you need to get to Colonia? I don't know. 36 should be good. I know there's people doing there's people that are doing it with Raw Runner where they only get like 18 light years, so 18 should apparently be enough. Because the Raw Runners aren't even allowed to do synthesis either. But yeah, 36 light year should definitely be good. Because I've got there in an engineered 35 light year Asp Explorer before when I started playing the game. So 35 definitely is good for sure, I know.
Body 4.
Surface scan complete.
May host a new personal codex entry.
That was just the bacterium. Okay. Hey, 25 is also good enough. That's what that Type 6 was, so. Back before I mean, I'm bringing that Type 6 on this expedition. It's just engineered now. For Kezika, when I explore with the Kezika account, I'll be doing like a little bit in each of my historic exploration ships over my career. We'll start with that Type 6, going to the Asp Explorer, going to the Orca, then going to the Corsair. Like a leg in each or something, depending how Distant Worlds breaks this stuff down. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the Outlanders had rode the carrier out to the start point at the very least when they did it. But you end up being a little bit after the carriers.
Bacterium vesicula confirmed present. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Now we're gonna planet 5.
French drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This one I should be able to get footfall on, so might be worth it in this planet's case. Pass on that one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 5.
Surface scan complete.
May host a new personal codex entry.
Orbital flight engaged.
should have first footfall on this one, so I'll get out and triple these. Find the splotch that is. When I saw him, there it is, right there. And that's why you have shields on explorers, and for those kind of landings. And a first footfall confirmed. In the books.
Confirmed present. Base value 1 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Find us some splotches. Splotchy, splotchy, where the splotchy? There. Flatness over here. Maybe there'll be some splotches. There we go, there's a splotch.
Second partial sample collected.
I see the third splotch.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Oh, that station in 3 Capricornia actually had a interstellar factor. Where was 3 Capricornia? Was that the last jump? Oh, it's that neutron in any case, yeah. See if there's any others nearby, because if they're just like a single colony, they might actually have the frickin' interstellar factor. On a chain out to somewhere. Got Commander Extraneru's chain apparently here. Or where he's going. Makes me wonder though if there's that bounty out of it. It's right next door, why not? Nara even has data on it. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Get that fine out of there, just so I don't get bounty hunters on me. Because this thing will not survive very well. Hop over to 6 real quick.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage.
And you guys actually built a surface station? where your ships are stored. Got 7 jumps to where I stored them. Nice.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
6
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
Codex entry down there. Right on down onto the planet. We'll eventually get all these bacterium in our codex, and we don't have to ever worry about bacterium ever again. Will help. My CPU and the launcher took like 3 restarts to get the game to launch. Don't know what's up with that. Interesting. It's like updating or something? Had it just been like a while since you played Elite, or? Kind of funny too. You know, the last time I've been on an expedition where I wasn't the leader, you know, this time I'm a participant. It was like Discworlds 2. It's been last 7 expeditions I ran, I was the one running them.
Landing gear deployed.
Been quite a while and drunk, not sober. Piloting maybe sus. Oh, what the? Wait, I didn't get the. I thought I got the. Oh, jeez, whatever. I thought I got the 3rd one from the previous planet. Swore I did 3, right?
Bacterium vesicula confirmed present.
Well, I guess we'll make sure we do 3 in this one.
Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected. Minimum distance reached. You
could have sworn I did 3 on the last planet.
From previous sample.
Like, yeah, I found the one just. Yeah, I did 3. What the hell? I don't know. Like, I specifically remember each one. I did 3. What the hell? Yeah, my EDMC even has the specific coordinates for each of the 3 I did. Whatever. Oh. Did I just not hold the scanner long enough or something? Or Did I like put it away before the animation stopped and that canceled it or some shit? I guess I'll make sure not to do that.
Second partial sample collected.
Not worth going back for. I already got the codex part on it, so.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear. Oh, my landing gear's not down. I think I put that up. Apparently I did. Well, it's the EDMC registers that I scanned 3 times for Planet 5. So I don't know what happened. I mean, it is ice. It makes sense to be a little crunchy. Imagine there's just cracks running out under the landing gear. Not rendered, but, you know, that's kind of what I imagine.
Sample collection complete.
Crunching when you're wait. We definitely did them this time. Let us pop over here then. Get this bounty taken care of at least. Before we end, I need to also get food, so we'll go over to the truck stop for the night. I'll probably be flying a little bit more off stream, but truck stop for now. They always said that, you know, these are highway truck stops, and now we're actually using one like one. the one station chains are they're your highway truck stops. I am piloting a Type 9. I gotta just get back to something faster. Line of pricked. Yeah. Type 9 is definitely slow. Let's see, what do they have here? They have, let's see, sailing stations. Spassky Legacy. Okay, so that, for some reason, I think thought that was a, oh, hey, it's the Diamond Frogs. I haven't heard about them in a while. And the Adventurers Guild. So this is, every RPG needs to have an Adventurers Guild, and we have found it. It's in Call 359 Sector AZ-XB153. In case you were wondering. That's where the Adventurers Guild is. Alright, over to Spassky. That might have been a little silly to shoot. It was only 15 light seconds away. Now it's 17. I just completely just negated all what that was even for. Yeah, who's the player of this colony? What's that name again? XTHNRU. Let's see if they're online. 3 hours ago they were. I was about to just be like, oh, your colony in you're so cool. And they'd be like, what? Someone actually visited that shit? That'd be so funny. Wait, what's like Fairy Tail, but more boring and only 2 types of enemies? Yeah, beef it. Sure. God, I'm just going to my teeth and it hurts. Get that out of there. In-game Adventures Guild, yeah. There we go. Add. There is the small pad. Never even had any influence too. There we go. Turn these in. It's gonna just randomly get this system into expansion. It'll be like the hell. It'd be so funny if this was just enough to get him into expansion. It doesn't have universal color graphics, so I actually can't turn it anyways. Fair enough. Got the bounties done though. I'll catch up some food at the bar. At the space truck stop for tonight. You gotta wonder how much like my colony happiness in MSJ 2009 L1630 MIR-46 is gonna be too, because like apparently the happiness is linked to player traffic, and we did that mass jump there earlier. I might have a little bit of a boost of player traffic there. I have a double bacon cheeseburger, bud. Okay, anyways, let's see who's live. Else doing this? What's going on here? Hey, Arniel010707, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. Hindsight's doing something. Oh, Toka Smoker raided the other day and they're live. We do have getting the clip of all of us honking at the same time. It should be sometime earlier in the VOD. If you look back in this VOD, you should get that. I was live at the time. So I don't know the exact timestamp though, but if you scrub around, you should be able to find it. All right, we're gonna raid over to Toka Smoka. They raided the other day. They're not exactly doing Distant Worlds 3, I don't think. Maybe they are. I don't know. But let us pop on over there. See what they're gonna get up to. Copy the raid messages. Raid at Toka Smoka. There we go. And thank you everyone for coming on by, the follows, the raids, the lurks, the chats, subs, all that good stuff. Always much appreciated. Always glad hanging out with all of you. And we're going to go send all you Storm Chasers over to Toka Smoka. Over now, they're doing some, doesn't look like Distant Worlds 3. I didn't see any one that I knew online willing to raid. So we're going to send it over there. They're doing some sort of Elite Dangerous thing, though. And give them all of our Storm Chaser love. And yeah, I'll see you next time. We'll begin doing a little bit of SRV there yet tomorrow with Commander Totally Not a Demon, another wonderful Elite Dangerous streamer. And then we'll be continuing more of the Elite Dangerous Outlander challenge after we're done with SRV there yet. Or RV yet. It's just, we've given up on not saying SRV. It's impossible to say RV without putting an S in front of it. So we'll head on over there, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.